the camera, the screen, the thing, the not starting soon screen. Really needs to not be so hot out. Okay, is my mic in the way? Not really. So where were we? That's right. So we have Dohalim in the party now. Speaking of, there's a new set of quests that we can have here. Actually, a new set of quests everywhere, it looks like. I'm wondering if we should do them now or wait. So what? There's one there. I think there was 3 here? No, 2. Yeah, okay, that was an owl I was saying. And then there's... one here. So a total of 4. We should probably check in on the ranch too, come to think of it. I know we don't have to go physically to the ranch, but might as well. Would have been cool if there was like
finally made it.
Player housing attached to this. I think. All right, I think we. What? Why would I want to? Oh, what, is raising a horse going to give us a new kind of guard? I best not be here to eat horse meat, man. I ain't about that.
Don't creatures like you usually grow horns?
Huh? What? No? Maybe?
Make sure to catch any mice you see, okay?
I'm glad Kasara had a voice line for that.
Here, boy! Want to go for a walk?
Okay. Or maybe we unlock a horse and we can actually use it to travel with? I mean, some of these regions are big enough that I could see the benefit in that. I'm gonna return to horse meat, you watch.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, Lord, Halim, what brings you here?
Hello.
Oh, well, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. They're simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Well, yes. I've been having Zergle troubles. I'm actually not certain how we should do Halim's voice.
Huh.
How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. Yeah, the little ones have kept away, yes. The big Zergle showed up recently. That's been causing me no end of trouble. They It looks like a giant monkey. I guess you could say it likes to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. And it sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but... we'll see what we can do. But not. I shall handle this situation myself.
Huh?
Oh, what? You do that for me, my lord? But of course. How could I possibly ignore a citizen standing here before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid?
Kisara.
You need... you said it was a large simian, Zoogle. That knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well. Let us be off, Kisara.
Right.
You know, I'm a little sad we didn't have 8 characters. I got to thinking about that. If we go to edit, there's room for 4 here. Which, maybe there's something to that? Perhaps?
You guys want to rest here?
Well, if we're about to go fight a big bad, might as well. First off, I want to find out where it is. I don't see it, so I'll have to go looking. That's okay.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Oh, we need sea bream for that. Increases the cooking effect by 30% once remaining. I don't get what once remaining means.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
I want to talk to Law, but let's do
Kisara,
it.
let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
I think Kisara's a really cool character, actually. I mean, I've said it time and time again.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
The Tales of series does such a stupidly good job at keeping its characters interesting, unique, and motivated. Whereas I feel like a lot of other series just drop the ball in one way or another. Like, sure, not all the characters are perfect, but they're not like big tropey messes. Even if they are at their core a trope, I'll admit there's a handful, a good chunk of that, you know, in some of the earlier games. A lot of the characters were very tropey, but they were more than their trope, and I think that goes a long way. When in the grand scheme of JRPGs and anime games in general, I guess, where characters end up just being just horribly written because they're like, that's the tsundere. Yeah, she gets angry when people give her compliments. That's her personality. That's who she is. Woo! And that's literally all she is. It's like, oh man. Like Shion's got a little bit of that going in her, right? Like, but she doesn't super load it. It's or not super load. That's a weird way of phrasing that. But like, you know, she's not like heavy-handed about it. She doesn't go all in on being angry about it. She just gets a little flustered and frustrated, and that's where it stops. A very realistic sense of it all, which makes her feel a lot more relatable. It's a lot easier to look at her and be like, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, she's believable. Yeah, she's down to earth to some extent. I mean, and obviously not in the way you would describe someone personality-wise like that, but in a critique kind of way. That's a weird way. I don't know. Whatever. Point. Ooh, Aurum Longsword. I'm actually surprised that they just straight up call it Aurum Longsword. I'm actually surprised that. Alright. Ooh. Okay. See, I'm really glad we didn't sell our Gale Fang earlier. Or Gale Wing, sorry, jeez. Oh, it even looks different. That's cool. Did we sell our Ground Fang, or did we just not get it? And we can always build one. But we still need to get Windswept Mane, which I think we're about to go get, actually. If I had to make a guess. Sturdy Megabone, I think we can get, I just don't know where. No, I don't want to equip it. Yucky, dude. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. It's fine, I'll just re-equip it later. Alright. We're not far off from getting his stuff either, I don't think. Okay, well, we can make his crystal knuckles anytime. I'm not worried about it. Second edition, that's cool. I like the way they did that. I actually really like what they did with her weapon. Holy fuck. Okay, we're good for now. We should probably sell some items though. We are in dire need of some actually, we're like sitting pretty on some resources.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright. We're gonna have to learn how to use Dohelium in a boss fight.
Oh crap, oh crap!
Speaking of learning Dohelium in a boss fight. Oh, he does get heal. I don't think we're gonna use heal though. I'm totally chill to use negative gate though. We should probably buy that. I'll try it out for now. We should be okay.
Dispose of the trash.
Negative gate! Simian tests. I shall seal you where you stand.
Radiant, go for the weak point. Lunar
Amazing in armor.
power of water.
You're mine. Did you hear it now? Not so fast. Demon. Stardust. Elusive deity. Begin.
Glacial
I'm
spear.
on tornado god.
Freeze lantern.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Prepare
These
for
little
the
ones
steep.
are hardly worth our time.
Actually, talking, more humble.
Less talking and more doing. I can handle it.
Negative gate.
Where are you going?
Such a failure.
Maybe that's what we
Couldn't make it in time. Sonic thrust. Does it hurt?
Healing
Elusive
circle.
deity.
I'll bring you back
I'll
from
thank
death to
you.
this.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Not done yet.
Burn!
Lunar Collision. By the power of water.
Elusive deity.
Time is that.
It's in your hands now. I've healed myself.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
I don't think I can stop him casting it.
I'll face it.
Radiant here.
I think it would be better to change out.
Annihilation. Searing flame. Take this.
Ignite!
Hurricane strike. You won't get away with that. Will this help? Unravel. Take this.
Rising
Searing flame. Remove. Hurricane strike.
I can only rely on myself.
It's time to finish
Ooh,
this.
we haven't seen. Oh,
Die. Consuming wildfire. Glacial spear.
okay, that could have been way cooler than it was, but it still was pretty cool.
I'll face you.
Their hearts were interrupted.
Healing arch.
In a bind?
Hurricane.
I'll face you.
This one's mine.
Elusive deity.
I won't stop us.
Can't end here. Forgive me.
This
is
one's
my fault.
mine.
The enemy's over.
Okay, cool. We got a core break, which gives me a second to heal everybody.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Is there a way for me to cast from here? can.
Take this! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
No, I
Look at
can't.
this! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Hurricane thrust!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
An outstanding effect.
I'll face
Water! Hear my call!
Demon Fang!
Red!
Demon Fang!
Hurricane strike! Going in! Here's the healing arc!
Rising Wonder! Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane strike!
This will go mine!
That's it.
Ignite!
Freeze laser! Hurricane strike!
Can you take it?
Nice work!
Searing
Elusive deity. I'll face you.
Forgive me. Come on! You have it! Light up power! I'm ready to go! That's a bit!
I was my downfall.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
Nothing gets by me.
Healing circle!
Rising Wonder!
I'm ready!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Hurricane strike!
I'll face you.
Devastation!
Now it's my turn. I'll face you.
Hurricane strike!
Look sharp.
Burn in hell!
Here it comes!
Piercing roar.
Elusive deity.
Hurricane strike! Let's keep up the pressure! Hurricane strike!
Over.
Let me help.
Begin.
First aid!
All
Not
right.
so fast.
Now where was I? All right.
Bring you
Let me
back
at
from
'em.
death's abyss!
In a bind.
Hurricane resuscitation!
Far enough.
Not so fast.
On guard.
Not
I
done yet!
never miss!
You're mine!
Can you take it? You're mine.
This one's mine.
Healing circle! Hurricane strike!
All right.
Water!
Now where was I?
Do it!
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis!
Ooh, boy, that was cool.
Annihilation!
Severing one!
Mega ray! I'm all
Can you
shut
take it?
Sonic thrust! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Oh yeah, I can't mid-air dodge. I keep trying to
made
do it
me
and it's not
angry.
doing anything.
That was a bad idea.
Hear me!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Glacial spear!
Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Freeze blade!
No further.
Stay away from my friend! It's gonna attack!
Watch out!
Truck up!
I like my guard down.
Not in your dream! Here, let me help!
My
I owe you one!
Here I go!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now it's my
Demon
turn.
Fang!
Flame of fury!
Elusive deity.
It's weakened!
Tornado drive.
This ends now!
Take this.
Win! Devastation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
In your
I'm ready!
face. I'll face you.
I never miss!
Does it hurt?
That should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Severing wind!
Vengeance into
Here I
everlasting
go!
darkness.
It's over!
Vengeance into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Vengeance into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Guardian tail.
All right. Begin. Does it hurt? Not so fast.
Art expert coming
I'll
through!
bring you back from death's
Begin.
abyss.
Take this. I'll smash you.
Don't mind if I do! Here, let me help!
Going in.
First aid!
Leave the chargers to me.
My reach is even wider. Can you take
This one is
elusive
mine.
deity?
Mega ray! Hurricane
I see you.
Here, let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Okay.
Here I go!
Hurricane
Eat dirt!
Look sharp.
Radiant
On guard.
Rising wind!
Elusive deity.
Blade.
Begin.
I'm right behind you!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Radiant blood here!
Turbine Alpha!
On guard.
Lightning! Downfall!
Now you're getting serious.
Annihilation!
On guard.
Searing
I was trying to cast it and it wouldn't go off.
This one's mine. Which about you people?
burning strike! spear. Pierce evil. Hard expert coming through. Freeze laser.
Rising star!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
No rest for
Hear
the
my
wicked.
call.
Begin!
Blood. Great spear. Pierce evil.
Thank you. To everlasting. To everlasting darkness. Negative gate. To everlasting darkness.
Freeze laser.
Negative gate.
Hurricane strike.
Double demon
Look
fang!
out.
Lightning. Downfall.
Further.
Demon fang!
Glacial spear.
Fang!
Pierce evil.
One more.
Not in your dreams. Tiger blade.
I can carve through
Demon
armor.
fang!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise. From you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Demon fang!
Rip and tear. Death blossom. I'm just getting started.
Double demon fang!
Into the
Not
shadows.
my
Demon
finest.
fang!
Holy fuck! I just can't
This
believe
one's
it.
mine. He's overconfident.
Eat dirt! Its defenses are down!
Going in.
Here I come! It's
Hurricane
over!
strike.
Take this! You'll...
I tried to dodge, but it wouldn't let me.
Lightning orbs. Raging cascades. In here.
So now you're getting serious?
Blah 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 magic. Blah 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 magic. Freeze lancer. Raging cascade. Art sealed. Close one. Gotcha.
Denied!
Not on my watch.
Yeah, we just gotta play this safe and we got it.
Lightning condemned. In here. Blah 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 magic. Holy land. Lightning condemned. Sleep now. Magic is there. Holy land. One last one. Raging cascade.
We're just gonna Raging Cascade him.
Spread. Raging cascade. Spread.
How Sarah's still alive is a
Raging
mystery to me.
cascade.
It looks like we made a mad!
Close one. Gotcha.
Handle it! Far enough!
Here goes. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
It was close.
Raging cascades. Close one. Gotcha. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Close one. Right ready. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
I hate how often the fights boil down to this sometimes.
Raging cascades. Spread. Close one. Right back at ya.
Denied!
Raging cascades. Spread.
So now you're getting serious?
The close one. Right back at ya. Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread!
Nope, that's not good.
I'm...
We have nothing. We have an elixir.
An outstanding set. Look sharp.
Maybe we let the AI do it?
Hurricane strike. All healed. Time to shine.
Cause like I could play her, but I wasn't that great at her. Maybe the AI will surprise me here. Plus, if she lands her
Nothing
shit
gets
right.
by me. Far enough.
I don't know if that was worth it or not.
It looks like we made him mad. Sloppy.
Damn.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. We definitely reload, huh? We wasted too many items. Okay, well now we know that we should probably bring some extra items. That this is definitely a bit ahead of where we're supposed to
You
be.
guys want to rest here?
Oh, right now. We already did rest, right? Yeah. Yeah, food's up. That's the big thing. Oh, we just sold our life bottles. I forgot what fucking panel we were on. I'm sad. That's okay. Ha! Oops.
You guys want to rest here?
I don't. We just did. Yeah, let's sell some things before we get in here. So... where is it? There's an item here that's like really worth selling and I forget what it is. It's one of the astral things. Is it astral mass? Yeah, we kept getting a ton of this shit. Let's sell 10. Anything else we're like stacked on? I wish I could. Oh, I can. Hold on. Sort by what though? I want to sort by owned. Name, price, acquired, type. So we can sort by price. That's fine. Do we want to buy 10? Yeah, fuck it. Oops.
You can never be too prepared.
Oh, you know what we didn't do?
But did we have to?
What did we want to give him? Didn't you get a benefit out of like something?
Spend so much?
She's criticizing us for spending a lot of money. Okay, so we won't probably want to give him like penetration, right? We don't want to give him this one though. I mean, that one's okay, but he doesn't have fire damage, so we want to try and make him a new one.
Hello.
Hey, thank you for the follow, gun. Oh. Never mind.
Hello.
Maybe not. Thanks. Those are all very similar names.
Hello.
I think we're going to turn off alert sounds just in case we have a potential bot raid on the way. I apologize if you three are real people, but Twitch has a problem at the moment, and I must be weary. Craft accessory. Alright. So that would not be that great. Oh, we really don't get fucked for Thorn, do we? Where can we get Thorn? Real quick. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, like we can teleport back here any moment. So let's head out to Slodia for a second and just check.
We've reached our destination.
Trying to avoid enemies for a time. Enduro is not what we're after. Speaking of which, did we need to redo Dohalim's shit? Yeah, we do. We'll try it like that.
We should be able to cook here.
We should, but we don't need to. I'm trying to remember what on the map are ore nodes. It's not these white things, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, it's our first level 3 antidote rock, I think. Okay, so there's one down here, but there's also one up here. We're trying to get a thorn ore real quick. Alright, sure, you're in the way. But I think we need to go back to Claglia for this. I don't remember. I didn't actually think
We've reached our destination.
these regions were too... That's new. Kind of. Okay, so there's one down here and one to the east.
You guys want to rest here?
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a compendium I can look at to tell me where I can find stuff. I'll take a quick look here in a second.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancius.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Bob was so happy he got the joke. Alright, so let's actually take a quick look and see if there's a compendium of sorts. Oh. Cool. Cool. All right. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I'm not done looking. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those moments where, like, if I really wanted to figure it out, I'd have to look it up. That's okay. We'll take a quick rotation through grabbing ore real quick and just hope and pray we get what we want. If we head south from here, there's two. And there's a wall we never entered.
We finally made it.
Oh yeah, this place. Can you really see the Zoogle? I have a feeling there's a lot of stuff that opens up once we beat all 5 lords. I'm anticipating that not being the end of the game. Oops.
Coming through. Can you take it?
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Tempest is fast and
Quite
fun.
aware without you reminding me.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Please let me jump. I just want to go down. I suppose a quick collectathon for some shit isn't entirely a bad thing, but... The next ore is like straight south. Please give me comeback. Or not. Alright. What about the ruins? There's some more in there, but we'd have to go like deep, and I'm not in the mood. Just head south and we'll grab that one. This doesn't yield what we want. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Maybe we'll take a quick look at Slodia.
We finally made it.
Where was the other one? There's another one on this map, but I don't know what it is. I think east. Yeah, I guess we could go grab it. Yeah, I think that would have been an interesting idea for them, though, is to provide us with like a hey, you managed to find this here type compendium. That would have been nice. Like, I'm not asking for them to give me like a guide to shit that I haven't like found or something, right? But like, nope, this is not working out for us. All right, we'll check Slodia real quick. We already checked there. There's a fuck ton here. But we have to run the whole thing to get them. We can't just teleport here. We can, however, teleport here, though.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
If only.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Big guys, peel. Enemies anyway. Not entirely certain what Shion's like. Alright then, settle up. We're going in. It's like, alright, Shion, Jesus fuck, it's just the point. It's just some. Ropers look way more intimidating in this in Tales of Arise. Antidote rock, my favorite. Oh man, I love being immune to poison. I mean, it's chill, I guess, but like, can I please just get... Oh, there we go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
That's what I was...
This one's mine.
We're in good form.
We're in good form. Yeah, we have to continue along the path. Yeah, it's funny because I think it was about this point. Not quite, like it was after this map where I was like, you know, kind of wish the game had more use for its new navigation methods. But they and then it's like pretty much soon after this it was like, oh, by the way, But this map felt very... I think Cislodia, or Cislodin, or whatever, it's probably the worst of the maps so far. Just due to the fact that it's incredibly windy and linear. Yeah, well, we got some thorn on it. I didn't catch what tier it was, but we did get some. Hey, there's some more. That's a yellow number. I think that means good. It's funny because, like, I think penetration is like a critical type stat, and I think that complements what...
Finally, some open space again.
What we're after. No, blue is good. We did get a blue though. Decreased aggro. Fire damage sucks ass, but decreased aggro would be nice. I don't know if we have the money to do this. We might, actually. Okay, I think all level 1s are just solid. Get the fuck out of my inventory at this point. Although I'll skip out on those. Just because we might need them. These can go. This poopy Thornar can go. We'll keep some just in... Oh, okay, we're done.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Maybe. There you go, Helene. You're lucky I like you, nerd. Actually, I'm curious if Dohalim would be worth utilizing over Xion. We've only found 3 so far. To be fair, we didn't really go many places inside of, Alright. Menencia. Oh yeah, what's in... We never did check this place out. The game kind of said, oh, don't bother going here. You won't like it here. That place smells. Hey, Astra. But, I'm curious.
I can carve through armor! Not so fast! Elusive deity! I'll face you!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Not so fast!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel. Charge like
Cut
that
them
could
apart to
easily
your
be
heart's
fatal.
content.
Just as well, I'm here to fight.
Blow them away! How's that?
That was so good.
In an instant! Impact block!
They went all out
The
for
heavens
those.
must be smiling.
Ooh. Still on him? Oh, damn. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot we didn't, hold on, skip on. Meant to get this again. Apparently that's like really good, but we should probably get recover though. Oh boy. Is this my life now? I need to bots are just gonna ruin alerts for people? Alright, we're just gonna pause the queue. If someone follows and I don't catch it, it's gonna suck, but whatever. I'm sure people understand.
This hill. I'm sensing a strong
I don't know why it
concentration
keeps
of astral
happening.
energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
I'm with Law. There's gotta be treasure here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ignite! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! Eat this! On this rock in? Explosive ring! Tornado drive! Exploit the enemy's weakness. I can carve through. I'm on a roll now. I'll face you. Elusive deity. Now, while it's really.
Take it down!
Resonate shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
Yeah, that was
Still more to
still
go.
pretty cool, but not quite.
In an instant.
Definitely not as cool.
I'm practically unstoppable.
All right. Well, there's some ore to be had here, if nothing else.
No backing down! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Like bait to them. No further! Rising weapon! Elusive deity! Eat
It's a duel of the arts!
Does it hurt? Tornado drive! Elusive
Around the home sounds like a job for yours truly!
Be still!
Back into the
Take it! Does it happen? In an instant! Impact block!
He's
Achieve such harmony.
okay.
Singular will.
I feel like one of the issues I have with characters when I first get them is that we have no skills to really fill out like a good feeling combo.
Anything in armor is all mine. Take this. Rising weapon. Elusive deity. I'll face you. Tornado drive. Blow them away. How's that? Swallow dance.
Yeah, but I mean, I can see myself really
Over so
enjoying them
soon.
though. Okay, so we cleansed the region of monsters. We've scoured every corner of it. Perhaps there really is just nothing here? I'm curious if eventually there'll be like a side quest that brings us here, maybe. Oh well. I'm mostly just trying to think of how we're gonna take on this monkey.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Yeah, my worst fear came true. Horse meat. Oh well. I know it's a thing. I just was like, is that what that's gonna be, or am I gonna get a horse for other purposes? Nope. Yeah.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
I think we can assume that Shion may have meant that, but yeah, we might go for pork bun. We really don't need the duration.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Yeah, I mean, when I first was like, oh shit, I'm like, oh wait a minute, this is I'm probably that's I'm.
Dorlim,
Oh god.
care if I hang out for a while?
I was like, maybe we can ride the horse. In my heart of hearts, I knew.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Oh yeah, no problem with it. I'm sure there's definitely people who do. But like, it's whatever. Okay. We have gone above and beyond to try and be ready for this. Aside from like the hard grinding, I guess, but still. I think we do this as well.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay.
I'm not sure how I
Seriously?
if
Is
I
this
would
a joke?
or would if offered.
I shall seal you where you stand. Elusive deity!
For the weak spot. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Don't get carried away. In your face!
Flaming meteor!
Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Look sharp!
Pierce through!
Hurricane Strike!
Prepare to be sealed, oh sweetheart.
What are you doing to
Actually,
him?
perhaps.
We're in semi-auto mode.
Let's have more doing. Attack time! Tempest! Elusive deity!
Outlet! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Finally, time blow.
Swallow blade!
Begin!
Demon fang!
This one's mine! This one's mine! Hurricane fight!
Can't get out of this!
On guard! First aid!
I'm grateful.
Going in! Take hurricane fight! Going in!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Denied!
Denied. Wait, what? Who the fuck used an item? Even though we raised horses, I think it was something I only said no to because... Ah, fair.
Out of the woods.
Let me out! I'll bring you back from death to victory!
Well, no changing it now. She's gonna cast it.
Here, let me help! Hurricane fight!
Can you take it? Don't get carried away. Begin.
Take the elusive hurricane fight! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Here's a healing arc!
Why am I aiming for death?
Rise and this one's all mine!
Armor won't save you.
Rise and burn!
I'm only getting lightning! Downfall! I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth.
Going
Stalagmite.
in! Healing circle! Let's keep up the pressure! It's weakened! Tiger
You're
blade!
helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hurricane fight!
Not having the ability to dodge in midair is
In a bind?
definitely hurting my ass.
First aid!
I owe you one.
On guard! Radiant pierce! I'm out! Hurricane into the fray! Look sharp!
Double demon
Far
fang!
enough!
Demon fang!
Here's a
Double
healing
demon
arc!
fang!
Begin! Shot!
Take this.
Burn!
Not so fast. Tempest shattering of pieces.
Here's a roar! Radiant
Demon
fight!
fang!
Carve through armor.
Not in your dreams! Look sharp! My head's spinning!
Over.
Watch
I couldn't make it in time.
Healing circle! I owe you one for that. Their arcs were interrupted. Glacial spear. Here's the
Here
evil.
I go! Eternal devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare them
Still get midair dodge. Fair, yeah.
Radiant spear.
This one's mine!
Downfall!
Can you take it?
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Tiger blade! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Radiant pierce!
Instinct sharp.
Do you require a hand?
Hurricane
No
strike!
further.
Do it!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action. I'll face you.
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp! In the
Elusive
sky,
deity.
it's mine!
Tornado fly.
Time to shine! Hang fire!
Burn in hell!
Going in! This one's mine! This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Time to corruption!
I'll smash you.
Dragon Force!
Don't mind if I do! Mega Ray! Searing flame!
Such unadulterated fury.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
It's over! I'm all stopped up! Hurricane
Wait, is he resistant there?
Gemini Aqua!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
I'm only getting started!
No, he's weak. Speaking of which, didn't we get a better version of that I didn't actually pick up? Never mind.
Annihilation! This one's
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Now it's my turn. Tempest.
Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity.
It's over!
Going in! This one's mine!
Rising
Far
Wyvern!
enough! Lunar corruption!
I see you.
By the hurricane
This
strike!
one's all mine!
Going in!
Rising
No
Phoenix!
further.
Burn!
On guard!
Begin.
I'm expert coming through!
Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm impressed!
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
It's in your hands now.
I did this cool thing called dodge way too early.
Stay away from my
Let me
friend!
help. I never miss!
Hurricane thrust!
Resonate with the
I'll
earth.
heal you all.
Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth.
So now you're getting
Stalagmite.
serious?
Double demon fang!
Hurricane
It's gonna attack!
ready.
Right, watch out!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine.
Can you take it? You picked the wrong fight!
I let my guard down.
Moving corruption!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Magna round!
Oh, didn't think you had it in you.
Okay, there'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Nothing will hold me back.
Elusive deity, leave the charges to me. Far enough.
Radiant
Going in.
Glacial Spear!
No
Here's evil!
further.
Rising Wyvern!
Resonate with the earth.
That's it.
Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth.
This one's mine!
I'm right behind you!
By the power of water! Here,
Take this.
I'll face you. Let me see what I can do.
Not in your dreams!
Eat dirt!
Such unadulterated fury.
Let me help!
It's bad.
Wits about you, people.
Take it! Into the shadows!
Begin.
Mega Red!
Elusive deity.
Okay, we did a fuck ton better this time.
Any more of
Take
them will
this.
burn out.
No further.
I'm ready to go. Appreciate
Don't get carried away. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rage.
Annihilation!
I see you.
Do it. Ready to go.
Aw.
Make it red.
In an instant!
I was hoping I'd get a chance to limit break first, but I knew deep down it wouldn't let me. You have it on the other character? Yeah, I have it on. I think every character I can get it on, I instantly grab it on. Whew. Maximum AG by 1. What's maximum burst? Oh, it's an ability. My brain did not realize the icon. Heaves up the ground and breaks it with a lion's howl. Ooh.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome. We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Oops.
Coming through. Can you take it?
They do not look like they're learning a new art. I'm not gonna lie.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
I never miss!
Oh, back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses!
Hey! Blow them away!
Annihilation!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara!
I'm not feeling so great.
Hold nothing back!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Just,
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
maybe it isn't, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, we kind of got that close.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad...
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
If you say so.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Yeah. Oh, it's the same scene.
I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
We shall. All right. Is Zuko gone now, my lord?
Good.
Yes, it is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right. Dohalim here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord. Yes, indeed. And we removed the Zugals in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work, here in more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face, my lord. Did you get hurt in that fight? Oh, fret not. It is a small price to pay, my part, if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. Oh, my lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Really now?
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting for you once you're back in Vicint. Probably. Eternal Protector. Increased rod extension length. Cool. These are all very expensive. We could go get all their novice solos done. I think we'll probably wait to do some more side quests. I was mostly looking to do some stuff that would benefit us ultimately. Oops. It's actually funny to think we are, there's only 3 side quests open right now. I'm trying to reach level 90.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did you used to come here
1 second.
when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Beautiful. Fucking badass. Ooh, some saffron to be had. I think we just need to clear it. We don't need to perfect it.
Discourteous, aren't you? Resonate with the earth! Now or never! Can't get out of this! Can you take it? Tempt it! Elusive deity! I'll face you! A new melody! I'll face you! Tempt it! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tornado drive!
Real quick.
deity! I'll face you! Rotating pile driver! Huh. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Now it's my turn! Tempest! Begin! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
Actually, really like that.
Rob's in pain. Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Never have I been so popular. No further! Begin! Your march! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tornado drive! Begin! Does it hurt? Tempest! House this! Begin! Take this! Resonate! No arts are being interrupted! Can you take it? Take this! I'll face you! Tempest! Elusive deity! Ha! I'll face you! Take this!
Oh!
Don't get carried away! In your face! Begin! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! Ha!
These things are freaking annoying.
Adversity is said to be the best motivation. Begin! Your march! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Tornado drive! What? No further.
Oh boy. They were not so easy to fight. Alright, let's do his training ground.
Discourteous, aren't you? Tempest! Elusive deity! Ha! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! Begin! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Can you take it?
And dodging them is so nice.
Have this! Tempest, take this! In a bind? Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Rotating pile driver! Have this! Ha! Tempest! Elusive
Oh, true, yeah, I can
Tornado
heal.
drive! Begin! You're mine!
And I do like no damage.
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tornado drive! Tempest! Can you take it?
And since he's so freaking fast, they can't dodge him.
Now it's my turn. You missed.
There we go.
Can you take it? Tempest! Elusive deity! Prepare to be sealed! House this! Tornado drive!
Don't mind me just pulling off a damn near perfect combo. What the fuck?
Can you take
Sorry,
it?
I got really excited about that.
Elusive deity! I'll face you! Rotating pile driver! Begin! Does it hurt? Not so fast! Tempest! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Not so fast!
I dropped him. Sad.
Can you take it? No further! Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity!
I mean, we're gonna beat him. We're just not gonna let him go.
Not so fast! I'll face you! Tempest! Elusive deity! Ha! Rotating pile driver! How's this? I'll face you! Tempest! Elusive deity! reaches even wider. I'll face you. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. So you clamor for my true power? Prepare to be sealed. Begin. Resonate with the earth. Tempest. Behold. The earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Can you take it? Tempest. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Rotating pile driver. Not so fast. I'll face you. No further.
Just kidding. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do these. These feel like they're a bit more tuned.
No backing down! Come and get it! I'll tear you apart! Talon Hurricane! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! First strike! Blow away! I'll tear you apart! I'm on it! I'm on it! You're wide open! Eat this! Blow away! That freaking does it! Almost! First strike! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! They got me flanked! Too slow! It's go time! I'll smash you! I'm on it! I'll end you! Big blast! Rolling snap! Now I'm in the groove! First strike! Death blossom! Now this! You're wide open! I'll end you! Eagle assault! You're wide open! I'll run you through! I'll tear you apart! Rip and tear! Eat this! I'll end you! I'm on it! Too slow! Eagle assault! Blow away! Talon Hurricane! Out of the way! It was nice while it lasted. Anything in armor is all mine! Like the Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! What's this? I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Damn it. See, I'm pretty good at law as well, is the funny thing. But he just fucking, goddamn. That's okay. Not to mention, like, look what it gives. The stuff the novice one gives is shit that we already have. And we don't need it. Maybe some of the materials might be okay, but like we don't need them. None of the shit is pretty much none of it's really necessary. The herbs are great, though those are good and always, but I mean like everything else though will be very much obsolete by the time we get, you know, by the time I feel like I can do this. We'll go to Shion. Attack. So, we're gonna use Dohalim as a melee mostly, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm gonna really play him. I think we're literally gonna play Law. So maybe we should just slap that on Alphen. Well, Kisara's a tank, and she's got the shittiest elemental defense I've ever seen in my entire life, so let's rectify that a bit. Actually, curious, do you know if there's a endgame, an endgame farm for herbs? Most of the games did have one. There was a way to do it. Berseria, if I recall correctly, was a really crappy one to do. Oh, there isn't? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh shit, there isn't? That's annoying. I wonder if they plan on adding one in eventually. Where's the defense when consumed? I found a ton. Yeah, in previous game, well, I mean, I don't know if all the games did. Mostly because I haven't played the end game of, or the post game of most of them. But I know that some of the later games would allow, if it wasn't like a way to farm them at the end of the game, like enemies would drop them. I think in Fantasia and Destiny that was the case. But in like Berseria, Zestiria, and I think Graces, there was ways of doing it that were like weird. I can't remember if it was Berseria or Zestiria that did it, or maybe both. But they would just, the little areas you could find them on the map, they just respawn after a certain point in time. But what is this one? Raises defense. Let's go that off. Raises penetration when used. I think Law gets a lot of benefit out of crits, and penetration, I think, is for crits. Based on what I understand from the skill menu. Yeah, let's do it. Elemental attack, I think I want to just slap on Rinwell. Just super load Rinwell with it, just all the spell damage. If I keep him taking so much damage, he'd be better than nothing. Probably. I think that's literally his main flaw, is that he is so deep. He has to be so deep to do everything that he needs to do, that he is just in harm's way constantly. I'm actually really sad that you can't farm herbs. That was one of the funner parts of doing like the later game stuff, was to in some of the older games, was to like max your character's stats. Not even just maxing level, but maxing stats was one of the things you could do. Yeah. Oh, I'm not necessarily having too much of a struggle. I was just sad that we couldn't do it as like a fun thing to do at the end of the game kind of deal. But that's okay. All right, I guess let's continue along the story. We could do more side quests, but they're not going anywhere. And we did a ton last night, so.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
She keeps up with this, like, weird... Like, Rinwell's clearly hiding something.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine.
Benediction light.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
Mega ray. Hurricane strike. Look sharp. Got it. Hurricane strike.
Attack this one's mine.
I'll face you. Rotating
Already
pile
getting started.
Outfit.
Finish it!
Flaming.
Hey! Blow them away!
Ah. Oh,
Well then.
actually, it was quite
Think about
a
tonight's menu.
quite a surprise to look over. Hey, thank you for the raid, Nightmare. Hello, everyone. Is hiding she can be even cuter? That's fair. That would be a good thing to hide. Thank you for the follow, Hyper. Hello, everyone. No, all good. I tend to do that a lot too. After a raid, I'm like, I've already been live for like so many hours. It's like as much as I want to sit down and talk and watch and have all that fun. It's like I just want to get something to eat or lay down or something. But yeah, no, it's going great. I have my alerts turned off, so I apologize here. You know what? One second. Okay, I didn't play the sound. Can I replay it? Actually, it might have played the sound. I don't know if it did. I think I clicked the sound. Oh no! Either way, there we go. All right. Random follows. Yeah, we got a bunch just a second ago from. I denoted him as the gun crew. I don't know. There was like 6 of them, I think, but. Yeah, and then the other night we got like a billion more of the fucking Haas ones. Alright, I'm remuting that, just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about it because it's like... At first I was like, it's something that's just now happening in large. We'll give Twitch a bit to figure it out, right? And it's just like I'm very much capable of being patient about this kind of stuff. Ooh, red jasmine.
What's this thing?
But I don't know. It almost feels like it's getting worse.
I shall ensure you survive this. Elusive deity.
Make it rain.
I don't know if I just missed.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Hurricane strike. Look sharp.
Can't get out of this.
Devastation!
Hurricane
Elusive deity.
going in.
Begin.
Take that.
Rotating pile driver.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Everyone hanging in there?
Okay, so this owl is hiding from us somewhere. I'm gonna play a game by spy, and if anyone spies the owl, you'll pick them now. Oh, there he is. Ooh.
Look, Hoodle.
These
One of
owls
your buddies.
do not do any favors for my ADHD. For as great as they are. Did we miss anything? There's really nothing over here? Ripped into a name Haas, he gets lumped in? Yeah, really. Fuck, I hope not. Yeah, I mean, earlier, so what had ended up happening is someone, I had to get the door before I got that owl. You're like, where the fuck are you? Get down! Where are you? Show yourself, owl! I had one earlier in Vicent, and the one in Vicent kept fucking with me. It was like, where is it? I'm looking everywhere, and it's sitting there like peeking at me through the fucking basket. Watching me run in fucking circles the whole time. I promise there's nothing sexy on TV. Ah, yes. Fuck. So...
We should think about eating soon.
So, okay. When I went on vacation...
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
I brought my PS5 with me so I could do my Genshin dailies. I was originally going to use my sister's laptop just to do them, to get them out of the way. And I was like, well, shit. Her laptop was just barely unable to play it. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just bring my PS5. I can play it. They just made that an update at the time I was going to do it. It's like, perfect. We'll just do this. It'll be great. So I'm getting there and I'm playing. And I realize, you know, I'm playing it through TV speakers while everyone's in the room. And Genshin's a pretty, you know, I would say kid-friendly game. There's nothing really too weird in it. So I didn't think anything about playing it in the room with my family. Until I realized, oh yeah, anime noises. Uh-oh. So my dad's like, what the fuck are you playing when he comes in? And I'm like, Genshin, the game you see me play all the time? He's like, what's happening? I'm like, oh, I'm being electrocuted. I'm like, yeah, I know, it probably sounds really bad.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen.
I found it funny too, because my uncle's like, it is like, every time I would go gliding, he'd be like,
what is it you see exactly?
Is that her panties that keep flying out? I'm like, no, she's wearing shorts. It just looks weird. I'm like, god damn it. Again, just a pretty modest game, but you just can't get away from it, man. It's somewhere, somehow. At least I wasn't playing Lisa. Things could have been worse. Yeah, get us lady more food.
Gotta break through.
Yep. Actually, it's funny. He's the one who got me into anime in the first place. Or original. Oh, I keep using heal. I just realized I swapped the heal.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get the
light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
I don't think we've seen him do his first with Rimel yet. Not Rimel, sorry. Oh, here we are.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Okay. That was cool.
Do it!
Gotta remember that we do not have a skill on X.
That extra training paid off.
Now we're gonna see what Dohalim's ability is, methinks.
There's something in the...
Oh, is it gonna be fishing? Is that it?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
Oh.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, my dad, he was into, like, a lot of the weird shit from back in the day, too. Like, if you guys are familiar with, like, Ninja Scroll or, like, God, what was one of the other ones? I mean, keep in mind, it was, like, the only thing he had to watch, so, he was a young kid, and seeing stuff like that was, you know, spectacular to him, so, I guess the same way a lot of people like Akira, right? A lot of the weird, crazy imagery and whatever, but... The classic JRPG tale of MC never having heard of the concept of fishing. I mean, we've been collecting fish with our hands. Why use a rod, but I can jump on in? Woo! We actually ordered food last night. I was really sad. We had all these like cool things to choose from, but we left it up to my little brother to order food, so we ended up getting KFC again. I like KFC's okay, but I was like, I don't know, we could have gotten like fancy poutine or something. Like, I don't know, you know. It's all good, but I should get fish food like Sarah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you could just imagine fishing like in a video game, and you could just have pretty damn near infinite fish. He doesn't remember anything. Oh, I suppose that's a fair point. That's a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. That's true. All right, summary. Various fishing points are scattered around Donna, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles. So don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. I'm about that. Definitely about that. That's true. GTA does have a point on that front, though. Like, obviously, it's probably more or less a tutorial, like, struggle. It's like well, we need to present it to the player, but how do we present it to them? Like, oh, I know. Main character doesn't know what the fuck fishing is. That'll be perfect, easy. And everyone's like, yeah, good. Yeah, that works. Obviously, for Alphen, it's a bit different, but still. Or I say bit. It's a lot bit different, but. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and reeling them in. In case you didn't know what fishing was. For more information about these steps, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think we'll be okay.
Where should I cast
I suppose they probably do exist, but I do find that hard. Like, hard to, like, fathom. Mostly because I live, like, in, like, the fishing capital of Canada. So. Everyone here knows how to fish at least a little bit. I say fishing capital. I'm sure that's not true. That's me just speaking
Now,
out
where
my
might
ass.
those fish be?
Oh God! This is gonna get in depth, isn't it?
Looks like I lost it.
What? What the fuck? Hold on, I don't even know what the hell I was doing wrong there. Oh, I guess my chat disconnected for a second there. Oh, actually, yeah, part of chat did get cut off. 1 second.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so.
All right.
Bad. Okay.
She's got a good
entirely
size to
certain.
her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
All right.
There we go.
Okay, this isn't so bad once you get the hang of it, I guess. It is
She's
a bit
got
weird,
good
though.
size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
A little overcomplicated. Yeah, it's a bit weird how hard they went at this. But I don't know. I don't hate it. Let's go for this other fish.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Okay, so yeah, I suppose it's probably one of those things that the further along we go, the better it'll get to. If you use fish jump or bubbles, aim there. Oh, okay. With Don and Bass, oh no. Okay, let's aim for the...
Yeah. I've got something.
I think that's a bass. I like how like hard the music goes for this stuff. Kind of funny.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
I mean, worst case, the bass can be used for something, I guess. I don't want the bass. Let it go away. Damn it. I think I missed.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I can see that there's a third type of fish over there, and I would like to catch it.
Here we go.
I'll catch this one again. Probably won't spend too much more time on this. Trying to collect the specific fish is very rough, though. Oh, that's the wrong one. Are we gonna fail this? God, I love how hard the music goes, though. It's so great.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
All right, 1 star. Quit fishing, yes, please.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I
guess
go
that kind of
fishing.
fits us how much we just fished, huh?
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too.
Oh.
And some of them are supposed to be
Sarah speaking her
extremely
language.
delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
There we go.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens
During
I
the
made
fish-
sure to
Oh,
grab
okay.
my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Ooh, yummy yum. Alright. Oh, hey, you. You look like, you know your way around a rod. With a rod, whatever. Around with, I've been fishing a long time and built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me the records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Fishing expert. The fishing expert found at Talca Pond can teach you the basics about fish. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've got. That's pretty cool. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, that could be really busted for her. I didn't even think about it. If she can't dodge naturally, being able to jump into the air and then dodge would allow her... Oh, we should probably wait for chaos prevention next. That could be really nice. I don't know if I should give her a mid-air jump or not. Yeah, we need to unlock some things for her, but that's okay. I think we go for faster AG recovery. Then we can give her this one so she gets more defense. But that's also really good too. 2, so that's cool. Yeah, we might swap off Dohalim back to Law. I was actually really enjoying Law. Advanced Subquest Bibliophile. So there's a quest we can go do for her right now. Well, shit. I kind of want to do that. Real quick though, let's double check if there's any side quests anywhere else. I don't think there will be. Oh, I bet you I know which one it is. It's this one right here. Fuck it. We can pretty much guess which one it's going to be, so let's do it. I wasn't going to, but then I noticed that, so might as well. Actually, so we get there quicker. If we go through... Where's the library at? I thought it was up here, but it isn't. Oh, okay, it's... Okay, good thing we looked, or I would have been like all running around. Alright, off we go. It's up far. So with Dohalim gone, I wonder who's leading. Because Kisara's not staying back in his stead or anything like that. So who? I'm assuming he has plenty of advisors, but
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been something they should have touched base on. But... Oh.
Oh?
Oh my. It seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady. Oh, this thing? To be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dana. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As a librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me, could I?
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff.
Why?
Oh, goodness. I had no idea there were any such books used for combat. Huh. Well, all the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doha, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow, please.
What?
I must. To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to it as well. But Tigrina? I probably butchered the shit out of that. I was appointed by you to serve at the palace's as the palace's librarian, so as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha. This is quite a conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah. Got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it while we're here if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you. Does that work for you?
Great.
Oh, absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special in return. Lord Doha, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, this isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as lord here. But you make a compelling argument. No, don't be shy. But bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here, eagerly awaiting them. So, what, do we just have to build books? A whole lot of them?
I hate that woman.
What?
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Why do I get this odd feeling like they're trying to push slightly push a romance between Law and Rinmel? Secrets of the Stars, eh? Yeah, that's an old, beaten-up book you have there. Yeah, what is it, I wonder? I sense such warmth from it, but also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where did you find such a book?
Well,
it's a prized heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. You could say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. Oh, I understand now. You must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book and collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. It would help if I didn't spit all over myself. If you bring me other books that you happen to come across, I'd really love to see them.
yeah.
Oh, sure, no problem. Oh. Jesus, that was an expensive gift she just gave us. Oh, fuck yeah, that's big. I'm glad we did this. Wait. A mystic art? But it says it's an aerial attack. That's gotta be a typo, right? That's not how they list any of them, is it? Support art. Do we have any? Is there? It takes AG. There's no way. That's not what that is. They're just a miscommunication somewhere. No, wait. We can just straight up get Freeze Lancer. I suppose one of the big things about Freeze Lancer would be we can probably cast another ability out of it. Anti-dragon damage. Huh. Perhaps that might be worth it. I'm curious about this and this, so we'll probably save up. What do we need for that? 880? Alright.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
Oh boy, we have lots to show her.
You've got
a
good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
Do we have all those? Nature's Beauty, Radiant Light, Taming Water. And what's the rarest of books? Okay.
That can't be.
Oh my word. For such a serene title as Nature's Beauty, this book is so ferocious. Like a tornado. Truly breathtaking.
No.
It's too powerful. I fear it's going to blow my clothes straight off.
Oh, wow!
What? Really?
Hey.
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am? Oh, you boys are the same. Oh, no, don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. I almost said angsty, Jesus. Well, wouldn't you agree, handsome? Yeah, lighten up, Rimmel.
Oh?
And while you're out searching for your next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work. Jesus, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Is there gonna be dialogue? Nope, okay.
Why?
No, Taming Water. Moving title if ever I heard one. It shakes me to the core and fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such color. A dollar, sorry. What up? I was supposed to say, wait, what? I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish.
Whoa!
I can't turn my eyes away.
Watch it.
Oh, from what? From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in.
Hey.
I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. Oh, but I haven't gotten to the end yet. Ooh, what's that? Emily raises elemental attack. Its obvious applications make it a constant favorite among elemental astral artists. Okay.
Oh?
My word, this tome truly lives up to the radiant light of its title. With every page, it glows more and more brightly. How joyous it must feel to have someone reading you. But I need you to calm down, okay? Otherwise, I can't see what's inside you.
Huh?
Is it just me, or is she talking to that book? Maybe she's just having some sort of hallucination? You only get from enjoying books so much?
No way.
You mean she's addicted to reading? That explains it. Never trust a bookworm.
Hey!
Hey, don't lump me in with that woman. Well, books are so wonderful for their ability to transport people to brand new worlds. What you see when reading them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me, darlings. This woman is nuts, it's true. No, don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here, eagerly awaiting them. Okay, so we do not have the rarest book. Whatever the fuck that means. We shall go forth and find the rarest book. Actually, does anyone know where we find said rarest book? Is it something, or I guess more specifically, is it something I can find right now, or should I just worry about it later? I mean, I'm going to worry about it later, probably anyways, but just figured I'd, Oh shit. I never really thought that we probably needed to progress forwards a bit to get the fucking... Oopsie. That's okay. You have to wait? Okay, that's alright.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Alright, back to liberating some people.
Okay, off we go.
Don't mind me, just grabbing some loot. I already fought them once, we're just gonna run by. Well, hopefully he's not a bad Renan. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, I forget I spoke. Carry on, don't mind me. Ooh, shit, that's nice.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Where are you at? There you go. No, it's not any better, but it's... Wait. I guess it's a slight upgrade, but like... Standard issue. Shield supplied to Renan infantry, made from lightweight materials. It's easier to handle than it initially appears. So in other words, it's probably... whatever. It's cool. Bureau uniform. Actually. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even think about it, that we could potentially swap to that. Iron gauntlets fit really well. And I just spit on myself again. God damn it.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the
there
job
she said it. She
description.
said the title.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
Rainbow on
she's
cue.
probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
I like it. I like it. It's good.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then
It happens a lot.
It'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
He's still moping a bit. Good. I don't like when a character is just like, I'll put it in my past. Like, for instance, Law earlier, I don't know if anyone noticed it, or remembers for the matter, but there was a moment where they mentioned something. It was between Kisara and I think Dohalim, and I forget exactly what was mentioned, but there was a part that came up in Law. They didn't focus on it. They didn't draw anything to it or anything, but he was the only one that gasped. He was like, kind of deal, like, oh shit. Because he was basically remembering his dad's death, was how I took it. And so you could tell the pain was still there. It's so minor. And I know I get hung up on really minor things a lot when we go through games. But I think like that's the shit that needs to be like pointed out and appreciated a bit. Because I think in a way to you know, a cooking analogy as it were, if the meat and bones of a game is its mechanics as a game and the ability to do things, you know, fluidly and have them be fun. And then the flavor of a game is its story and its plot and its characters, then I would say the spice would be the little minor elements here and there. Maybe. That's a weird way to phrase it. I don't know. I don't know why I decided to go through this. But anyways, point is, I fucking love this shit. And I love pointing it out when I notice it. I think I forgot to mention it. It was last night, and I think we were just in the middle of a scene.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Fair?
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Say no. Say
Every
no.
guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Yeah, wait, why are you asking him?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Pretty certain we need to cook with her for something.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I don't know if these actually matter, which ones we do. I just noticed that we can only do
You
one
worried
though.
about
We
what's
missed
going
the
on
others.
with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
Ooh.
Shall we get moving?
We shall. But after a quick break, as my butt and my legs are getting sore, and I would like to get up and stretch a bit. Whew, and maybe grab a snack. It's been a while since I ate. Yeah, when we return, we shall push on. No side quests for the rest of the night. Let's see here. Just double checking something real quick before I get up. Right? Cool. Awesome. All right. I'll be right back. We'll say like 5:10. Normal break time stuff. Alright. I think it was gone a little longer than I meant to be, but I was able to collect food, consume food, which means I'll be alive longer. Haha. Probably not live longer though. I'm probably gonna end about on time tonight. I'm trying my best not to overdo it anymore, for at least a little bit. Woo! Beef. I don't know the use of like putting on and off duty stuff, but oh, LeChat and Bass are just selling objects? Okay. Free money.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
Damn.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry.
Good
But
shit,
still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could
I
be
thought Love was
dangerous
gonna
like
make
it is
comment.
here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Well, good luck. Hopefully there's nothing, nothing too much worse.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
God, I can't speak today at all.
Take this. Not so fast. Airborne beast. My
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You require... No further!
It's Rhythm Mark.
Look sharp.
benediction
Let's
light.
keep up the pressure! Make it rain!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact Frost! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Blazing Wyvern!
elusive deity.
Rising
Can you
King!
take it?
Here I go.
Dating
From the sky is mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
Rising
Can you take it? Take this.
I'm gone. Make it rain. I'm out of ammo.
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
This should come in handy when
I'm
crafting
scared.
weapons.
Knock, knock. Oh, this is a pain. Why can't this Zoogle just stand still?
All right.
Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right here, where it stands. Dohalim's boost attack. Behendere. There? Probably a way to pronounce that. The victim is not entirely familiar with. Grows vines on the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance! Rising Wyvern!
Leave the edge on one lane. Tornado drive. Ha! Does it hurt? Can't get out of this.
Sonic Thrust!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Benediction.
When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dohalim. This boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks.
It's raining flash. In a vine. I'll face benediction light.
By the power of God. Hurricane Splash.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now we're never begin. Can't get out of this. Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Right behind Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Do you require help?
Piercing roar.
Double
I'll
decoy!
face you.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
95?
Got some
Oh,
interesting
nice.
moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff
Jesus.
too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. And those skilled enough to dual-wield with it were lauded as champions. Crocodile Crusher. Ah, we're finally finding artifacts. I noticed a thing in the field guide photo. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them. Ah, so they're like the This is more akin to the stuff you'd get from Berseria, I think. If I recall correctly. It's been a while since I played Berseria. Could be entirely a little bit off in certain areas, so. Entirely a little bit off. Yeah, that's a way to phrase that. Anyways. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them. Some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Ooh. Curious. You can toggle each of these effects on or off. Oh, it's kind of maybe sort of potentially going to be an AD type deal? Perhaps? Okay, I was waiting for this. You can now set up to 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the art screen to select between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by holding L2. Perfect. Nice. Not so nice.
Treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
Alright. We'll listen to him speak in a second. So, we will now proceed to tell all of this to go the hell away.
Surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
I just realized that technically, if I leave my mic in the frame at that angle, sure, it kind of sucks to have this here in frame. But honestly, I was getting a little annoyed with having my screen taken up by it a little bit. So I think this is a good in between. Not that I think anyone really cares, although I guess. But hey, rice, nice. Didn't mean to.
This one's tough.
You wanna play?
Elusive deity, begin! Rotating pile driver!
Arch steel!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Flying spree!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
This
one's mine!
Elusive deity! I'll thank you! Rotating pile driver!
This one's mine! Let the marksman handle this! Going in! Make it happen! This ends now!
Consider yourself
See you continue on in that course. Something you wanted to say?
Rotating pile driver!
Tornado drive! Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. We got something earlier. I meant Swift Ring was cool on her, but like this might be like way better. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that is better. For now. I mean, obviously we could probably do a little bit more better than that, but
So hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be
Sure.
pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
In a bind?
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
It got fired.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
The enemy wields arcs.
You'll soon see about that.
Stand back.
I got you.
I'll trip it up.
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. This one's mine.
Do it!
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed
I
ball.
never quit!
Can't get out of this!
I'm gone.
Finish it. Out. In an instant. Impact block.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Can we make it to the next one in time? Enemies, show yourself. Ambush us right now, please. Come on, come on. We can do it. Oh, did we do it? I don't know if we did.
Here goes.
Ready! It's over! Hurricane strike!
Rotating pile driver.
Here I
Dig
go!
dirt.
Here's the...
Elusive deity.
Rating fire! Do it!
Ringwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen! Here goes!
An astral ball.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Elusive deity. I'll face you. Rotating pile driver. Take it. Like moths to the flame.
Going in!
Forgetting.
Take that line with the
With some more AG, we could really string together a nice combo of that.
Elusive deity. Ha! Take this.
Rising water coming through. Ha! Smell. Scarlet and the true power of the blazing sword.
Hey,
It's
we did
only
do
as
it.
strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Oh, we ran backwards. Fuck. Oh, I got spun around. It's alright. It was nice to keep the chain up while it lasted.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'll blind you with the sun. Elusive deity. Begin.
I'm not so good with air force targets.
Not so fast. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. I shall ensure you survive this. Your mark.
Let me help.
Elusive deity.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Didn't mean to heal.
Coming through. Ha! Smell. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm all stuck
On
up.
your
Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Explosive ring.
I'm gone! Mega ray!
Everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Here!
Look shot.
Begin.
Rising Falcon.
Not so fast.
Arc flame! Reload! Hurricane strike! Here I
Begin.
go! Going in! Here!
I'll blind you with the sun.
We missed.
Hurricane strike!
Elusive deity.
Do it!
Burning strike!
Looks like we won.
No further!
Going in!
I'll face you! Rotating pile driver! Take this!
This one's mine!
Seismic Russia! Elusive deity!
Going in! I'm all
Can you take it? Rotating pile driver!
Let me keep up the pressure!
Prepare to be seized!
Make it way!
Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healer! Denied!
Blow away! Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Going in! They're all interrupted!
Elusive deity!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Now or never. I owe you one. Your helping me has become a pattern. For the good of all of us. Is it now?
Thanks, Xion.
Something weird in my mouth. Got it.
Elusive deity! I'll face you!
Do it!
Law! Hey! Blow them away!
Oh, I don't know why I like that one so much. It's not as flashy. It just, I don't know. I think the sound design on it is just really impactful.
Scarlet Inferno! I'll face you. No further.
Make it way!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Ah.
Then you can
Do it!
Mirage! Dragon form! A victory for the ages.
Stonewing
I
Meg.
found.
I don't know who that is. For. Oh, ooh, okay.
Found some equipment.
So, we've received some new follows. Excuse my skepticism, or what's the word for here?
Let me take a look at it.
Paranoia? I don't know. I'm not sure the word I'm looking for here. Pipe and pipe. But, we've been having bots lately. And your guys' names are rather similar. Alright, so we head south from here, but there's like a billion different locations to go.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Alternatively, it could have been a much better location at the time.
Right, here goes! Begin!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Ground and
I'll grind you into dust!
power of water!
Not today!
Ready and ready!
Tornado drive! House it! Swordling Alpha!
Lunar corruption!
Finish
By the power of water!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Tornado strike!
Elusive deity!
Where are you going? This one's
I'll
mine!
face you! Rotating
Radiant shot!
Alpha! In an instant! Impact Cross!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
She just hit us with a big bad wolf reference.
What's this thing?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, wrong button.
This one's mine!
Seismic Russia! Not today! Elusive deity! Finish it! Claw! Hey! Ha! Blow them away! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rotating pile driver!
Oh, right in range.
In a bind? Thanks. I'll thank you.
This one's mine!
Swallow blade! I'll grind you into dust! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Ah, we don't get to see this one off.
We did it!
Magnificently done!
Healing
Elusive deity!
Nice.
Rotating pile driver!
I'm only getting
Elusive deity! Finish it! Outfit! In an instant! Impact Cross!
a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, we clear the enemies, then we come back for
Builds
loot.
up a sweat with this hike. Rest assured.
You want me? Come get me!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lunar corruption!
Take
Power of water!
Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike! Where are you going? This one's mine!
We're in Alpha!
Going in!
Make it rain!
Thank you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Where
my
are
lady?
you going? Something you wanted to say?
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll face you!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Hitting pile driver!
I can feel my precision improving.
So, this is one of the locations, but it's also probably the hardest to get back.
Famished.
I'm really glad he rolled, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? That was a badass skill.
You're mine! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver! Rising Wyvern! Can you take it?
Going in! I'm impressed!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done!
Burn in hell!
Going in!
Begin!
Here came the
Hitting
light!
pile
Do it!
driver!
Going in!
Double
Can't get out of this! Can you take it?
Here I go!
Elusive deity!
This one's
Can you
mine!
take it?
Rising Wyvern!
Begin!
Going in!
One more!
Can you take it?
Hurricane strike! I'm ready! Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Basically, the weapon where you get
Still got a
a point
ways
for
to
every
go.
kill you've had. Ooh! Those are always fun. Ooh, that was a beefy open mass. So we got something called Crescent Flash. I think I like that more than Seismic Rupture, I'm gonna be real with you. Oops, there it is.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here I come! Spread! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Armor won't save you!
Going in! Going in!
Death on the wind!
Let me help! Let them march me!
Did you just dodge her burst, man? That's cheating.
Rotating pile driver! Elusive deity! Prepare to be seen!
You're spicier than you
No
look!
further!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in!
Jeez.
Elusive deity!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Not to finish it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Rising Wyvern!
Look up and fly! Make it rain!
Blow them away!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Inhibitor Christian. That's new as well. I came here looking for food and weapons. There's nothing but Zoogles around here. Not that I have anything to worry about now because of you. Thank you. Alright, I think that's the end of our chain, so we should climb our ass back up. We bypassed a ton of loot. Yeah, that was my thought, exactly. Like, well, shit. It's like, sure, that's probably not a boatload of attack in and of itself, but then if you think about it, that's a single burst forwards. Although I think that's still more than what we have at the moment. Do we not have like a generic stats page? I guess this is technically that. Yeah. I mean, look at what I've got across the board here. So, I mean, although fuck me, she has a lot of elemental attack. I really liked playing Rinmol, and we might swap back to her eventually. I just, without having more spells on her, it's just felt not that great. But now it might actually be a lot better, actually. So this leads somewhere that isn't a new zone.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
One way to find out.
That's far enough! Here it is! You're fine!
Death on the wind!
Put the mark!
Elusive deity!
Where are you going?
Taking pile driver! Take this!
I don't have much left.
Armor won't save you!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Dream. Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hear me! Flame of fire! Burning crust!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Elusive deity! More power!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It's one of those moments where, like, I think a lot of casters across the series were pretty much just like given a ton of shit out the gate, and it feels like in this one they, because of the nature of how you progress, they couldn't do it without it being like super loaded and her making her ultimately just the best character objectively to have and play. So they probably cut back just for that sake alone, right? Which is fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that element of it, but it's just like means that she becomes it takes a little bit to get to her power spike. Jeez, that's so much. Yeah, I have a gauntlet in front of me. Ooh. Or and I don't know why I got yeah out of and. Okay. Either way, I was so preoccupied dealing with the Zoogle, I slipped and fell. Clumsy me. Make sure you don't make that same mistake, okay? And thus, Elfin slipped and fell.
Out of my way!
Damn it! Elusive deity! Dating pile driver!
Far enough!
Lewis has engulfed you! Burn! Tempting!
Arc field!
Elusive deity!
Rising wyvern!
Rotating
This
pile
one's
driver!
mine!
Take this! All yours, Kisara!
God, I love Obelisk Blade.
We did it!
Time to let it rip.
Magnificently done.
Elusive
Deity!
I see Elfin is a avid Beyblade fan.
You're mine!
Tornado battle.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Begin! Elusive deity!
Double beam
Tornado
attack!
drive!
Let the marksman handle
Not
this!
so fast! Tempest!
Where are you going?
Amazing.
In an instant!
Impact block!
I'm getting really good at stringing together these
The heavens
combos.
must be smiling.
And that honestly feels so good. That's my favorite part about the combat in this game. Like 110%. The fact that the combo stringing together, and when you do it just right and things just fucking work, it feels so good. Ugh.
I can carve through armor.
Hello, my health pool is getting a little low there.
Ignite!
Can you take it?
Burning slash!
Leave him smelling to me. Yeah!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Sonic truck!
No further.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Do it!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! I'll bring you back from death to
Wait, is Sarah dead? Ah, whatever. She's gonna cast it anyways. I'm not too worried about
I
it.
can't heal you forever!
Elusive deity!
Flame
I'll
of
face
Fury!
you!
No, no, no. Alright.
I am not beyond fury!
Make it rain!
Behold! The earth pulse!
This is what you get for fucking with my boy and my girl.
Tectonic vision! Was my mystic art to your liking?
Yes, it was. I wouldn't say it's the best one in the game by any stretch, but it's not bad. It's pretty cool. Alright. We got one more of these bricks to
Out of our way!
fight.
Can you take it? I never miss!
Elusive deity!
This one's
Tornado
mine!
drive! Elusive deity!
I'm gone!
Armor won't save you! No further.
I'm what is known as dead. Shion, if you fucking goddamn it. Shion, I'm about to like delete your. Oh, never mind. Whew, that was close.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
No, you won't. Fuck off. You still cast it anyways. Cool.
Begin! Elusive deity! You dare strike me from behind?
Glacial spear.
What in the world is killing us?
I'll heal you
Can
all.
you take it?
Don't mind if I do.
Elusive deity! I'll face you!
You know what? These things don't even fucking matter. Let's just. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Let the marksman
Can you
handle
take
it.
it? Elusive deity!
Here I go. You're mine.
You require help! Elusive deity!
Mega ray.
Reading wildfire! Shattering instant! In an instant! Impact clock!
I technically needed him alive. It's something I wanted to do, but he was beating my teammates to death, and I ain't about that.
I've used too much. Tornado drive! In a bind? Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of taking up the rifle yourself? Nah, this is more my style.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Sighted. Graviton
Rising
spear.
Warrior! Begin!
Mirage!
Okay.
Step back! This one's all law!
Getting the small moderate boost. Nice. Except Dohalim, I haven't played him much. He actually feels pretty good. I think I've, I would say of the characters I've played, my favorites are, well, I think Rinwell would be my favorite, and I can anticipate there being really, me liking her a lot more, but as it stood, she was kind of middling. But Elfin was kind of middling for me too, albeit I think I just didn't really have everything unlocked and figured out for him, so that's probably all that was. Law felt the greatest. I fucking love Law. And I'm enjoying Dohalim a lot as well. So I think that's kind of where I'm at. Kisara was okay, and it wasn't even so much that she was slow that was bothering me. I think Kisara's big thing for me was that it just didn't really, I don't know, her abilities didn't really string together all that well. I'm assuming that's just because we didn't have them all unlocked at the time.
This look.
But like, yeah.
It's nice and tough.
Having her as an NPC is fucking wonderful though. If only I was better at using her boost. Because right now I'm mostly just using boosts as a form of stringing together longer combos. Man, I'm either the most important person on Twitch today, or there's a lot of bots out tonight. I'm pretty certain I know which one of those is true. Okay, so that cavern wasn't, but that's definitely a new zone, and that's definitely a new zone. So let's check the one that's closest. Which I think maybe there. Wait a minute. Is this the cavern again? Oh my god, it is. Don't mind me. I'm just being dumb. I went down the wrong ladder. You know what I'm most curious about? It's like, I'll be real with you. Obviously, the Haas stuff follows where I confirmed it for myself. It was an actual dude behind them all, right? So it's like, there comes a point in time when you're like, okay, well, at least that's understandable, right? He's just
Still
advertising
about how to act around
for however dumb that is.
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right?
Yes, exactly.
If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about?
Big ol' fucking
you know how to
shield?
hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your
Is
travels?
she gonna get a special
What do you mean,
thing
what do
for
we
cooking?
do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
I never...
What is it? No, sorry,
Oh,
it's just...
I thought we were done.
I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Gisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
But all the more reason. Okay, quick little detour, break thing. I really could use wash. To finish my thought, though, I was mentioning how the hotspots, you can't find it anymore, I don't think. I haven't been able to. I'm sure someone, maybe somewhere, can. But I did confirm that there was actually a Twitch streamer behind all of them. I don't know if he got banned or what, I figure he probably did because he linked to his main and people were getting pissy and reporting him. So I that's why I mentioned the other night. I was like, oh, you know, that's probably why he's been lashing out as hard as he has been. He's been doing it because he's been really pissy with being banned for being a silly dumbass, regardless though. But then all these other ones, they can't be in the same scenario, right? I'm curious what the end goal is for these people running bots like this. Sure, you know, trolls will be trolls, and you know, people doing, you know, malicious shit for the sake of entertainment. That's I can understand that. Sorry, I'm about to phrase that a bit weirdly. You know, whether you agree with that or not, which for the record I do not. It would be one of those moments of like, at least you know where they're coming from. You're like, okay, you're just being an asshole. All right, good. I at least can go to sleep with one less mystery, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Curious exactly what like these other bots, like the two new ones that we got going on here now. I suppose we'll never know, honestly. There's one of those moments of like, unless these people come out and fucking out themselves or something, I don't know. But regardless, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll try to be as quick as possible, although I'm anticipating probably only being like a second, so. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, oh fuck, oh jeez, oh god. Oh. Okay. I'm a little sad my camera wasn't on for you guys to watch me like fucking almost fall out of my chair. Shit. Okay, one moment. I sat down and accidentally kicked my chair, and I almost sat on my floor for a second. Oh, you found some info on it. Oh, and it sucks. That's not good. Right, let's take a look. Oh, he's actually got a Twitter account and everything. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I feel really bad now. Oh, I'm glad you brought this to my attention though, Nightmare. I feel like an asshole though, but I mean, obviously I didn't know. So for the record then, for the sake of explaining, it looks like Haas is the subject of being framed, if what we're reading is to be believed. Which, I mean, no, I get it, but it's still one of those moments where like I feel a little bad though, right? Yeah, let me read through this though. Here, I'll read it aloud, so I'm not going to bother trying to go through the effort of putting it on stream. Mostly because I'd have to fiddle with some things. Anyways, since August 22nd, so this is the Haas saying this, the dude who's been doing the bots, or well, not doing the bots, but subject to being framed by the bots. There we go. Since August 22nd, I have been the subject of bots, hate raids, hate spam, etc. Which is a thing that's happening. That's fair. My name has been used to create hundreds of fake accounts, and I have answered countless DMs to people with who either want to show support or who believe I had something to do with all of those. I have seen. So okay. So a quick thing I want to mention before I continue. Unless the investigate. Yeah, true. The unfortunate part of it, all right. Not much change. just the people that are actually assholes got way too much time on their hands. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I guess that explains it. So the reason why I must have thought what I thought originally then. So let me reel this all back. I want to explain what I originally have found. So the first time, so I hate to admit this to myself and out myself, but I think we all do it as streamers to some extent. But there's a little button at the top of chat, top right of chat. If you click it, you can see who's all in chat. Sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me and I click it. Most of the time, it's, you know, my regular viewers, a couple new viewers here and there from time to time. And then a bunch of either bots that I put there, like Sound Alerts is one I put there, Nightbot, Streamlabs, you know, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's normal. I figure it probably is, but I still feel weird about it because it's like, oh, I'm stalking my chat. No. Anyways, but I noticed one day that there was, you know, one of the bots in there was Hans. And the only reason I even remember the name specifically is because it showed up a couple days in a row. I was like, oh, you know, just every once in a while there's a new lurker bot. And Twitch doesn't really give a shit about those, so I was like, whatever. No big deal. Not going to be worried about it. Until it followed me. And I was like, I know that's against terms of service. Let me take a closer look at this. Which I always do. I've found some weird shit over the years, getting followed by bots. Some of which I don't even know the full context of, but we won't get into that right now. Pretty says, yeah, exactly. Anyways, so I followed through, and I just went and looked. And in the description, it linked back to this Haas guy's real channel, which I forget if when I went to it, if he was streaming, or if he just had a VOD of like a recent stream that was like a couple days or like a couple hours old or something. Every day joining your chats, yeah. It's frustrating. I wish it would end, but yeah, it is never ending at this point. But yeah, so I went through, and I was like, oh, I get it. This guy's doing artificial advertising. What a prick. It's like, you know, like, nothing off my plate. Obviously, it doesn't affect me in the long run. It's annoying, but whatever. It's not the right way to do it. It's never going to gain you anything. But, okay, so it basically, what we're figuring out now is that was the point. They were linking back to his account to probably try to get him banned. Or do something about him, right? To basically be an ass. And since he's a smaller streamer, it would make sense for them to target him, because people could now say that, oh, you're just trying to avoid the blame because people have found you now. It's like, well, probably not. I think that honestly, as a small streamer who maybe he did do this as an advertising trick, let's say, right? Let's say he really was behind all of it for a moment. Well, one of the issues with that I'm now thinking about is that he could have just kept quiet. He's only got 400 followers, and I bet you a chunk of them are new, right? So he could have been an even smaller streamer at the time. He probably could have just left, came back under a new name or something. Like, he could have like dodged pretty much any of the consequence out of all of this. So why would he take the moment to explain? Unless he's looking for pity, I guess. But like, I don't know. It's whatever. I highly doubt that's the case. It's just I basically wanted to explain why I'm thinking, now that he's come out to say this, that it's starting to click in my head a little bit, that like, oh fuck, wait, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But yeah, it works easily too, because of all of them, the name after him. Exactly. It's one of those moments of like, yeah, hopefully Twitch gets a fix for it soon. Even been getting follow bots and getting annoyed, and I don't stream. Yeah, I mentioned it the other night, but just for those who weren't here for it, my mod GTA was actually getting follows from some of them as well, and he doesn't stream either. Yeah, it could literally just be something as easy as that, right? Someone got banned by this dude who was being an ass. I mean, it easily could have happened to me. I have several people banned in here for being creepy weirdos, for being assholes to me specifically. We have a couple people who came in and tried to spoil games that I was playing, and my mods slapped out of existence the moment they fucking popped their head in chat, which I thought was hilarious. I find that shit really funny when people try to fuck with me and then just nothing comes of it. So I went and looked at it later, because I obviously tried to avoid it like the fucking plague. You want to know what it was? Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't. Now that I think about it, it's a spoiler. for a very beloved game. I probably shouldn't, but I guess I'll be vague about it. So there's a character who has something that happens to them in Persona 5 that nothing so fancy as like death or anything like that, but like I think when I mention it like that, anybody who's played the game might catch on to what I'm saying. I'm trying to be very vague, but for anyone who hasn't played the game. But yeah, no, they had their name that was basically that. And yeah. So yeah, he basically just got slapped out. I forget if it was GTA or Dylan. Someone was in chat and just fucking deleted him out. And it's just like, boom, get out. Get scram. I think it might have been Dylan, because that was why I modded GTA. GTA is a friend of mine off stream. So, you know, easy choice to just mod him. But at the same time, he's like, yeah, I already know all the spoilers. I played the game. Just mod me, and if Dylan's not around, I can just delete people out for being assholes. I'm like, yeah, it's a good idea. I like that idea. But yeah, so like, yeah, it could easily, like someone could go slap victim in their name and make a bunch of bots, you know, to fuck with me, right? So it's like, yeah, easily could have been under the same boat. I really should talk about I didn't even know you were here, GTA. God damn it. But yeah. So it's like, actually, I guess like a quick aside. I actually had a guy in here who was a mod of mine at the time, who none of us really knew that he was a weirdo at the time. I said weirdo, and I mean like the generic sense of the term. Like, the guy probably needed to seek help for some deep-seated issues that would land you in jail. I would be willing to bet. We'll just leave it at that without diving too deep, saying some words that I don't want to say on stream. But he, my little brother, so I had set up Minecraft streaming. I don't know if you guys even know about this feature. I don't even think it exists anymore. But originally Minecraft had this feature where you could hit, I think it was like F4 or F5, something like that. And it would, if you had your Twitch link to it, it would instantly start streaming. And it had built-in streaming software and everything. It was kind of interesting and worked really well, surprisingly. But my little brother accidentally hit the button because he used to play Minecraft on my computer. And so, you know, harmless. I was only pulling in like an average of like 10 viewers at the time. Nothing super major, right? But like, he came in and realized it wasn't me, and then started to like try to talk to my little brother. And like, I forget exactly what he said. It's been years and years now. But the things that he said were like a lot of underlying context and creepiness to them that were like, man, what the hell? Like, try and contact me over like Steam or something. Like, clearly this isn't what's supposed to be happening. Anyways, come to find out later on down the road, down through the grapevine, that he showed his true color. He showed his true colors to some people I know, which is another story for another time. And I don't know what happened to him, but we'll see. I don't know. He's out of my life, so that's the good thing. But yeah, point is, he was weird enough that he could have done something like that too. He's always here, amazing and supportive friend. Exactly. Anyways, let's read through the rest of this. So some of the names made, and whoever doing this is clearly part of this community, and clearly they don't like me. They have started going after those I care about, who have supported me through this. I'm done. I'm out. Whoever is doing this, you win. Enjoy your life. Fucking loser. Thank you to everyone who showed all the support you have. They do appreciate everything. See, I am very sad that he was bullied out of streaming. But something doesn't sit right with this. I mean, obviously, something doesn't sit right with the fact that he stopped streaming simply due to this. God damn it, GTA. But something doesn't sit right with me on this, though. These are dated September 12th. And I think the issue that I have with that is, why would this guy keep going? Unless he's just got it set up to be automated and he's just literally doing it to be a dickhead now. because he gets Twitch do better trending every single time he does it. When I say that, I mean whoever's making the bots. So, yeah. Well, I'll follow Mr. Haas for now, and I'll like and retweet that, because I feel like that's something that people should know about. You know, spread the word and all that good stuff. See what the quote tweets are saying. Alright, sorry, I was just taking a quick look at some of the quote tweets. Yeah, there's some big name streamers that are ignoring that thread. And, well, I said big name, they're not like super big, but they're verified on Twitter. I'm not gonna dive into that, I'm probably just gonna get annoyed. Alright, let's close out of this. Boom. I'll never understand the logic of weird people like these. It's way beyond me. There's no logic, they hate psychological problems, I guess. Well, lots of freedom. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I had to do like some like thinking like on the logic of it all, it comes down to a point of like, if you've ever held a grudge, I guess is a good starting point. If you've ever held a grudge or had like some sort of like annoyance with someone, it's basically that, but it flips a switch in them that. And I mean, I guess for clarity's sake, I am no therapist, I am no psychiatrist, I am not a psychologist, whatever, by any means. But I've always been interested in that field of study. But so if I had to guess, sorry, for the sake of covering my own ass, without like, no, I'm not describing anything more than just trying to like piece it together myself. And I would assume it's just like basically like a type of grudge being held, right? Or more specifically, they realize they're going to get a rise out of people. And I mean, I think, to some extent, maybe not everyone, but I know probably a chunk of us have probably teased someone before or messed with someone before. And then when they got a little annoyed with us, we went hee hee hee. And then like, everything, but because you're probably friends with this person or something, you probably just like, shaked hands, I don't know, smiled at each other and laughed it off or whatever, right? But I think for a lot of people, I hate diving in on these kinds of people because I feel like I don't have the proper word to describe them. But it's kind of the same type of people that I don't want to say don't have friends. That's such a fucking mean way to phrase it. I guess like people that don't really have a whole boatload of like social interaction outside of like a few things that remind them of like, I guess, bad times. So like someone who was like bullied in school, like a good example, right? And so the moment that something negative happens to them, they just lash out. And the fact that they're getting some level of recognition for it is like a dopamine hit. I mean, I've talked about it before. Pretty much anything that I've ever done that's been like super cool, I kind of latch onto it. And I think it's kind of for the same reasons, right? It's like, but luckily for me, it's not trolling, random people on the internet by creating thousands upon thousands of bots that then go and troll other people. It was doing charity events and so on and so forth. I guess I really did just shake my own hand there and brag, but whatever. Thought it was MC lore. God damn it. GTA's just some Minecraft lore is what he's. That's what the abbreviation means there. No line. Yeah, but anyway, sorry. I didn't want to dive too deep into it. Yeah, Martha. Exactly. 100. Oh god. Oh jeez. That's a good point. It's the people in League who friend request you just to trash talk after the lobby. Like, I actually, the most recent one I had happen, he literally messaged me. He's like, you should just, well, he said kill yourself. I was going to say KYS, but I suppose I should probably just phrase it out. You know, and he goes in mean. Obviously, I've been on the internet for countless years at this point. So I laughed at him and said, LOL, nerd. Just like, yeah. Nice wasted time. Have fun in your next game, and just removed him. So it's just like, yeah. But then there's always going to be that person where that flips the switch where they're like, all right, motherfucker, you're going to ignore me? Well, I'm going to make it so you can't ignore me. Or I'm going to make everyone fucking hate you too. Or something along those lines, right? It's like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That's just me trying to understand, I guess. I mean, not that I think that I'll ever be excusable or justifiable in any form. But, yeah. In later news, maybe Ash continues to be my favorite ARM play. Fair. Yeah, let's actually play the game.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense
Jesus
of etiquette.
fuck. Poor Jana.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless,
But I bet
shall
your
mind my
was.
words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe
she's
you
not
two
there.
would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Honestly? Depending on how shit goes, that may not be a bad skill to have. But yeah, no, thank you for bringing that to my attention, the Nightmare, because, like, I've been kind of bad-mouthing him for a bit, and I know, obviously I didn't know, but it is good to know, I guess, right? And I hadn't been doing any further digging, so that doesn't really help either, right? I did my cursory digging and figured it was what I assumed it was, and obviously that wasn't the case, so. Yeah, well, thank you. Astral Ore. Well, if nothing else, there's at least ore up here. This looks like it leads back to collect it. Gold chunk. 3 times? Jesus. Oh, I meant to go to the map. Oh, so this is where we're supposed to be. So should we backtrack real quick and see what that other region is? I figured since it triggered cutscenes that was not the way to go. Or sorry, was the way to go. We should avoid monsters though, as our CP is a bit low. Oh boy. Please don't touch me, Mr. Birds. Oh, never mind. This is the way to go. Fuck. Oh, we can teleport back to the mountain trail, though. I'm not too worried about it.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down.
I liked Kiara's expression
And
there.
in
It was
your
so good.
case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already.
Yeah.
I need a break, so we're taking one.
Good shit, Alphen. Put your foot down. Or your ass down? I don't know, either way.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Man, Ray Chase is doing such a good job as Alphen. Oh, this prick again. Well, this time he's after us.
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
I suppose we are... Whoa. Oh, man. Okay. I love the choreography in this.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Entertain me no further.
Okay, well, that's to be my health pool.
I'm here to you are. First aid!
Be still! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
It's in your hands.
I'll bring you back from death to you.
The power
Don't mind if I do.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death
One more.
Fall.
Hurricane
bring you
back from death. I let my guard down.
Stay away from my
Bruised all
friend.
over. Did you even notice?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna swamp real quick.
Carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. A new lease on life. Back into the fray.
I'm on it. Don't eat dirt.
Show me your strength.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Death blossom.
Die.
Double demon fang.
Enjoy.
Demon fang.
He does a lot of combo moves, and I'm not used to it. A lot of enemies have been very, telegraphed.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Hurricane resuscitation.
Take this.
Here, let me help. Art steel aid.
First struck.
Here.
Swallow blade. I'm on it. Double demon fang.
That freaking does it!
Oh, that didn't quite work. Shit.
Demon fang.
Let the marksman handle this.
Damn! Your art!
I'll bring you back from the abyss. Take.
Please stop bringing people back from Death's Abyss.
Turn your blade. Will this?
Look sharp! You have to hold on!
He's got so much health, there's no way they expect me to beat him right now, right? Okay, we just have to get him low enough. I get it because it's the model, but it clipped. Get him, Hoodle! Beat his ass! God, that's so well put together.
Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Oh, that's not good.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
I suppose one of the benefits of a Master Core is it acts as a nice little shield next to your heart.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Hey, Silver.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
Are we gonna find out she's got some other
There was
like
also
special
that
shit about her?
strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Maybe her thorns is a double edge?
Hey.
Fuck, backtracking now would definitely be a bad idea. But anyways, before we carry on real quick. No Persona Mans. I mean, I'm sure we'll get one. It's just... Yeah, I actually made a joke the other day. I'm like, oh great, Persona fans are definitely in for it now. Like, Atlas trolling the shit out of them by announcing a concert instead of anything else. Persona 5 carding. I mean, we say it like it's a joke, but if they did do it, I mean, I'd still probably buy it. I'd still probably play it. But no, I mean, we'll see. Maybe in December they'll hit us with something a bit more enticing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they showed every Persona on the thing, so maybe we will get more to do with all of them, but I mean, obviously I'm not gonna hold my breath. I mean, who knows? I mean, my only familiarity with Atlas is that they used to be a very horrible company. They then went to a very annoying company, and now they're transitioning into like a really good company, from my understanding. So that's about all I got with Atlas. Oh shit, Origami 2, I forgot all about that. Oh, but yeah, no, your original question though, Fox. Actually, it's funny, I was mentioning it like a couple of weeks ago, but I forgot all about looking into when 2 came out. My rating on the game so far, I mean, we're probably only about a third of the way through, I'd estimate. We're probably not even really that close to the end, if I had to guess. But, yeah, that's a fair point, Silver. I'd say for me right now, as a big fan of like the series at large, although I'm pretty certain you haven't played Tales games before, Fox, so you probably won't find this a problem. It definitely has some elements that are ultimately changed, not necessarily for the worst, but it makes it really jarring for like a fan of the series, I feel like. And it definitely was a large learning curve for me. But that said, coming into it new, and as it being like your first Tales game, or even just like, a JRPG on its own, standalone, right? It's a pretty good game. It really is. It definitely feels like the game needs to be filled out a bit before it gets good, such as like, leveling up characters, unlocking titles for them so you can get new abilities and so on and so forth. But like, once you're at the point where we're at right now, I feel like the game really does open up quite a bit, and it's pretty good. I mean, we got to see how the game progresses. I mean, there's always room for a game to like, shit the bed or fuck up in some form or fashion, but as it stands, it's been really entertaining.
How are you holding up after
not
that
really.
last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm
it's very
fine,
counter-focused,
really. See
I'd
for
say.
yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall
I
back.
can explain that a little bit more.
I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Where were we gonna go? Oh. We might actually have to walk back here if I do this. But I'm curious as to where this leads. And there's a camp up here so we can heal.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Since checkers could have played this game with ease, like a comparison. So, I would say, in a way, this game is a bit more complex than that. But you could definitely ride off of that experience to ease into this game, for certain. I'd say yeah. To striker cast. Yeah. I suppose that's another point too, right? Like, there's a bunch of different characters, and they're all very much playable. So even if like, you know, Alphen isn't your thing, which I mean, I think he'd be okay to play now.
Over there?
But at the time, he really wasn't really my style.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Which has definitely changed, I think. But Law felt super good.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along
Sarah's
with the
like the
rest of your
tank.
equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara.
As well.
I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore,
Yeah, enjoy
Dohalim.
Summer Fox.
You need to get used to the idea that
If you do
people
pick up
aren't
the game,
just
let me
going
know.
to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic
Oh yeah, I
place.
actually really do want to check out
That
Kenna.
instinctive unease I feel
Probably
deep
be a little
within
bit before I do though.
serves as a reminder for what it is that that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
I gotta wait to buy it too, just because I'm kind of low on money at the moment. But one of these days I'm gonna get to it for certain. It looks really fun. I've heard that it's got some issues, but nothing so bad as to ruin the game or the experience. So that sounds fun. Yeah, that's a good point, Silver. Although I'd be curious to play Rinmel as more of like an attack art mage, because I feel like her attack arts hit like a fucking truck. And her cast arts, sure, they hit hard, but they take forever to cast sometimes. I mean, not so much anymore, but I don't know. I was having a lot better of a time with some of the other stuff, and I was kind of like,
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once.
Damn.
Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Predator, almost split. That's fair. I think that's kind of where Dohalim shines instead, right? Ooh. We've been in need of beef, so I've been doing that. Yay, money. Woo. Making my lemon joes? No. We do not make nearly enough money to consider that. Oh, everyone gets new shit. Okay, so Law has... It's been a long time coming since he got any new armor, so we'll definitely do that. Zara's fine. I'm gonna try and not buy anything that's too small of an increase. But 30 is too big to pass up. We still have the windswept. Oh my god, that would go such a long way to making Dohalim actually fight better. Okay, so we need some money in order to get the rest of these going. Ba-bum, ba-bum, there we go. We won't worry about it too
Have
much.
you guys
right
checked your equipment lately?
now. We can always get more later. I figure we should backtrack for the ore, and then check what's up ahead. Oh, that ore hasn't responded. Okay, fine. As we rack up herbs. Oh wait, you can get herbs to the training grounds? Ooh, okay. That's actually really exciting. With a swift hearing accessory. I was tempted to do it, but I feel like I'm able to maneuver him around well enough as is. I mean, there might be a time where I want to do that, but I was instead using that
This way, I guess.
Oh. Okay. Let's run the other way now. You know what this actually reminds me of a little bit? Asteria's mountain, except instead of a mountain at the head, it's a giant ass tower. Also, what the hell is that over there? Oh, it's a mountain. Okay, it just looked weird. Probably Cislodon, if I had to guess. Cislodia, whatever. But yeah, Kisara with a Swift Ring is really fun, though. It really, really makes up for her slow movement. It's super nice. So we were able to get a gold chunk from up there. Does that mean that that mountain path is something that comes... I would say there's probably like silver between here and there. So that's like 2 whole ass like tiers above us. So we aren't going to that tower anytime soon. Is basically the guess I'm making. I mean, we should actually try to make an accessory here because we got a bunch of new kinds of ore and I haven't looked at them yet. Might have one I want to use.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen.
Is it just me, or
Look at
like
these facades.
Echoing.
This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
That's fair.
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Ooh, that's
Are
curious.
you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
That would make for a very realistic sense.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Because, like, obviously, our crew wouldn't be the only people capable of it. We just happen to be, like, a catalyst of sorts, right? So if they were able to get a hold of their own type of catalyst, which seemingly is possible, they would have all they would need. Curious. But I have a feeling it's not going to be just that simple. Methinks there's more to this than that.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, Then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Anyone else
Then
notice
there
it?
might be some
'Cause Victor
truth
noticed
to
it.
that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone
Those
around
games
here,
really does like
we
it's
might be able to
reoccurring
get them to tell us
themes,
what
huh?
happened.
Keep it the Night Artorias colors for Elvin. I wanted to, but I don't know. Look at how well this matches with his flaming sword, though. Just, I don't know. It stuck out to me so well. I had to do it. But you're right. I think Elfin's design, albeit is just, honestly, in a lot of ways, just the knight, is still done really well. Really, really well. Like the contrast, but that's fair. But in case anyone missed that, or for those who don't know, perhaps, the Dark Wings are a reoccurring theme across the Tales series. Usually they're like slapstick humor, or not slapstick, sorry, I don't know why slapsticks came to mind, fuck. Ugh. Like goofy humor. They're meant to be like the incompetent buffoons. Like in... All the way back to Destiny, yeah, exactly, yeah. And in Tales of Destiny, they were like, what were they, mercenaries or something? And they were like well regarded, had a bunch of like rumors about them, but they were incredibly incompetent and not very good at what they did at all. Lens hunters, that's what it was. And then in more recent, for what we've played through was in Abyss, they were, I don't know what you'd call them. I guess criminals for hire. Something to look into that. Although they weren't nearly as incompetent in that, surprisingly. Just assholes.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care
Where's
of the
Ifrit
farm
at?
yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's
yeah, really.
like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards,
Hey, but he's still
gotta
trying.
admit,
I'll
this
give
is
my
still
man
a little
some
extreme.
credit.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
What?
Did I say something offensive?
It's not like he said, hey,
Next time, put
let
your
me
own
murder
needs
your
aside
owl
for a
real
second
quick.
and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Come on, Ribble. He at least was like, yo, if he loses the feathers, can I just have them? What? Does she have a use for them? I mean, she might, but... The rarest kind of himbo. The too smart and spoiled himbo. Yeah, really. He doesn't even really show it all that much, too, is the funny part. But it does make sense. I like it. So there is... That's the way to go. So what's over here? Oh, I see you. What is he wearing? A fucking rose? Oh, okay, corsage. I mean, whatever. Sorry, my French is coming out.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
There's something we missed in the 3D era of Taylor's games, the exploring and pillaging of random people's homes. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, I was not sitting at a great angle. That does not feel good. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that is missed when moving from things to things. Honestly, one of the things that I hated the most about the 3D era, and I think, honestly, even well up into today, the 3D era still will never ever be able to compare somewhat to the 2D era in that, I don't know, with the 2D era, there's so much more you can do. Not graphically, obviously, 3D will always probably trump 2D in that regard, at least in terms of like how far they can go with it. Obviously, stylistically is different, but then you know, like, I guess like a good example to explain is like, look at things like modern RuneScape, even like 2007 RuneScape. It is a predecessor, or sorry, its predecessor. I had to phrase that weirdly. Being Ultima Online, right? For those who are not familiar with either game, basically they use this very similar skilling system. One is a lot more harsh and punishing than the other, Ultima Online, but it's also way more fleshed out and has way more going for it than RuneScape. Now RuneScape is much less punishing, has a lot better storytelling, you know, so on and so forth. It's also newer and more up to date and has players, so that's a thing too. But like I guess a good contrast to be made there though is that because RuneScape decided to go a little bit more graphically inclined,
a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I actually really like the poems he's got going. It's pretty good. But yeah, like I guess it's just a good contrast, right? It's just like because of the graphics, they have to cut corners in other areas or cut entire things in some cases. So Tales of Arise, we'll just use Tales of Arise as an example because we're playing it. Because everything looks great. They obviously put a lot of time into their designs, they put a lot of time into the graphics, they put a lot of time into the animations. Holy fuck did they put a lot of time into the animations, and it's paid off. It's fucking fantastic to watch. But ultimately, they also moved away from what made Tales to some people, right? So, you know, they cut a corner there. You know, because everything's 3D, it would take them way too much time to create a 3D space for each of these buildings here. But in the 2D games, you can pretty much enter anything that you can see, right? So it's like, because it's a lot easier for them to like make a space in 2D than it is to make it in 3D, because they have to model everything separately. To some extent, obviously there's some corners that can be cut there, but it's still more work, I guess is the point. Especially because with 2D games, you usually use like templates and whatever, right? Can't quite do that in 3D. You can kind of, but it doesn't always work out. I'm finding, this is a toilet. Yeah. Or like in, at least in, I think in Eternia, in Fantasia, and I think maybe in Destiny, but in several of the other games too, you could click on a fireplace and light your head on fire. Just for shits and giggles, why not, right? Just the little memey bits like that. As just things that definitely doesn't fit as well in 3D titles. So yeah, no, I 100% agree. I guess it's just realistically which way the scale balances that you're into. For me personally, I don't mind either way. I am totally down for eye porn. Eye porn, that's a weird way of phrasing that. Animation. God, why? That was such a weird way to phrase that. Victim, fucking goddamn it. Anyways, let me reel myself back a little bit. Eye candy, that's the word I meant. That's where victim meant to go. Anyways, yeah, I like, if you're gonna go fidelity, satisfaction, perfect. I like it. If you're gonna go hard at making your game look fucking great, it has super good animation, whatever, totally down for it. I'm willing to accept and have fun with that. But on the flip side, if you're gonna have a crappy, gameplay, super crappy gameplay, let's say, right? But then you get amazing story, amazing characters, I'm willing to accept that. Case in point, I fucking loved Legendia, despite the gameplay being very sluggish, very boring. But then everything else was super great. Well, I say everything else. So the story had low points, obviously, but it was, for the most part, really good. Like 8, yeah. I need to replay through 8. My memory of it is very biased and skewed because I was very young at the time. It was also my first RPG I ever played. So I have a lot of bias that I'd like to sift through at some point, but either way. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on in certain cases, right? Although that said, Arise proves that if you got enough money, if you got a large enough budget and the will to do so, you can kind of make up for a lot of that shit. I mean, sure, there's still a lot missing from like the 2D or even just the Tales games in general. I know I've said it at length. Tales of Arise doesn't really feel like a Tales game. There's definitely a lot of similarities, but it still kind of just feels like... It kind of feels like, and this is probably a horrible example, but it kind of feels like Dark Souls to Neo, if that makes sense. If you guys are familiar with the two, Dark Souls is the grounded series that everyone knows and loves. Neo was the game that played a bit like Dark Souls, but ultimately was its own game. So Tales of Arise kind of feels like that, and I think for some people that's probably a bit too jarring. And that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, there's a reason why, I've been playing through the old Tales games. There was a lot of Tales games that I had slept on over the years, and I wanted to get to. We still haven't gotten to all of them, but still, one of these days we will definitely. What's the game? Moving sandboxes. Take that, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, there you go. Actually, fuck yeah, that looks actually pretty cool. I haven't really looked at the sky yet. Although I will admit the fact that like, oh, never mind that. No, okay, no, that actually is pretty good. Okay, I was about to say, wait, that empty space isn't being crawled into. That's not how clouds work. And then it happened. I was like, never mind. I was about to speak way too soon. But yeah, anyways, I get
those out in the valley. Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Yeah, I could gush and talk about this kind of stuff forever. I think, honestly, a lot of it's a given. It's like, if you want to do something that takes a lot of time and effort in one direction, you're probably going to have to lose some in another area. It's, the give and take of game development and so on and so forth, right? These environments are fucking amazing looking, goddamn. But... yeah, I don't know. I guess I mentioned it a billion times, but I'm really at odds with Arise. Because on one hand, I fucking love a lot of the things they've done. But at the same time, I'm worried for what happens after Arise, though. What's next for the series? Because I don't know if I want to get a Tales of Arise 2. I mean, maybe I want a Tales of Arise 2 in the sequel sense. But I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, do I want the same shell moved on to the next game? I don't know. I was kind of liking the way the progression of the systems was working up to Visoria. I really did enjoy quite a bit how it had been progressing and evolving. But then this doesn't feel like that anymore. This feels like a starting anew type deal. And so I'm a little worried about what that will mean for the next game in the series. That said, I still really like Arise, and it took me a while to really get into it because early on I wasn't feeling it for certain. But once it started to click with me, I was like, I kind of like this, actually. This is not nearly as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Especially once we got new characters and get to play them, and they all feel fucking great and whatever, right? But like, yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with the rest.
Stop right there. Don't move.
That's why I said if you're new to the series, this game is probably fucking fantastic.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
And where are you going?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move,
Mm,
and I
that's fair.
guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
That's me!
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Yes, ma'am. I don't know, your sword's not blazing
Here is
enough,
my
man.
proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
I kind of like how stoic Elfin is. If it's a nice contrast to how main characters
I'm Bayfog
usually are
of the
either
Darkwings. Sorry
super
for
heroic
threatening to blow
or
you away.
super naive.
We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders.
What the fuck does this
Deadheim's
mean
the
for
one who
our
runs
quest?
the show. I'd be happy to take you to him.
Fuck, as a
Just
writer,
one
I'd be
problem.
terrified of doing this.
The Renans.
But I'm intrigued.
Seems
I'm
the
curious.
rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah, Xion as well.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
What the fuck does this? What is gonna happen here? I mean, changing up the formula. Are you talking about my mention of the new versus old players of the series? Yeah, basically that's it. I mean, like previous. I mean, you played through Vesperia, SJ. I mean, I haven't played Xillia, so there's a bit of a blank spot here. But from Vesperia to Graces, things didn't change a whole great deal, but they did up the combat to be a bit more movement. There's a lot more that you can be doing and a lot more comboing that can be happening that Vesperia just didn't really have, which is honestly super fun. Watching the Graces combo exhibitions on YouTube and shit, fucking god tier. They look so fun and so hard to pull off, I'm sure. Made her much more effective. I don't know. I really like the English dub, but I guess I'm also biased. Christina V is like probably one of my favorite English voice actors. So I mean that could literally have all have been, but Shannon's got a lot of competency. Yeah, I mean I don't even really call her Tsundere. I think like that's like probably the closest you could get to if you wanted to like use anime trope names for it. But like I feel like she's got like a bit of like a tinge of it, a bit of like a little bit about it. Definitely there can be a contrast drawn there for certain, 100%. But I don't know if I feel like I don't know. I feel like one of the issues I have with those like the Kudere, Tsundere, whatever dere. I think one of the issues I have with a lot of those like terminologies is due to the fact that like they usually pinpoint on like a single behavior, even though they're not necessarily meant to be like that. But that's kind of what they've been boiled down to. So I'm hesitant to use them as descriptive or personality descriptors anymore. Obviously, I get that not everyone's like that, but it's just where my brain goes. Yeah, exactly. I guess kind of the point is that she's not tsundere for the sake of being quirky. She's tsundere, I mean, using the word for the sake, right? In a way where it's clearly there's a motivation at stake. There's a point to it. It's not just, LOL, look at how cute our... I can't believe our run-in gunner lady is this cute. I don't know where I'm going with this point, though. It's... yeah. Yeah, exactly. She's very standoffish, and it comes with her curse, right? And I think that's honestly makes sense. It'd be a bit weird if she was all touchy-feely, and you're like, yo, Shion, do you mind? It fucking hurts, bro. Like, fuck off. But yeah, anyways, I digress. But I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I guess the point though what I was getting at is, you know, you go from Vesperia to Graces, and they really up the combat a lot in that regard. I don't know what they did with Zillia, so we're gonna skip Zillia onto Zestiria, where Zestiria tried to do something a little bit different with the armatization. You know, you can absorb other characters to turn into basically an entirely new character. You basically just you know the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance, basically. And it was cool, but it didn't really hit. But then from that, they basically took, like, what if we took extra combos from Graces, and we took the well, yeah, I'm just sure they just took a bunch of these things. Seraph Rangers combined, yeah, basically. And then they took, but yeah, no, and then they took all this stuff, and then Berseria went with customizable combos, which is like I think the first time that's been a thing again, unless Zillia did it. And then you had on top of that, you had like the power moves that were like separate from your astral or your sorry, your mystic arts, not astral. I'm thinking about Blaze Blue now. And then, you know, you had the character swap, I forget what they call it, I think it's like Leap Strike or something like that. And then you had all this other stuff, and it was like a super filled out combat, but it still ultimately felt like all these other games. It didn't really feel like something new, it just felt like something that had been evolved and enhanced by the evolution of the series up to that point. And so, Arise has this, I don't know if I'd say it's an issue, but I think for some people it is, for sure. But it has this moment of being, like, sure, some of the names are the same, but the way you obtain skills and do things is very different. They went with a skill chart this time. Nothing wrong with that. It's fine. You know, but then attacks, there's only 3 attacks, and they're not directional inputs to get to them. And that might not sound like much to some people, but then, you know, any muscle memory or any, like, combat approach that you would have had in a previous Tales game is just automatically something different now. And I don't think that's, again, I don't want anyone to think I'm like shitting on Arise. Obviously, as a contained experience, it is fucking phenomenal so far. But I kind of just wanted to explain where my headspace is right now, right? With like coming from playing a boatload of Tales games, and coming from like a boatload of Oven and Shion almost paces unit. I don't know. I missed that part. Maybe, I don't know if I'd. I think one of the side effects of that is Yuna and Titus kind of had a very unique relationship, and I mean, you could argue that that's kind of the same here, but I think it because it's unique, it kind of hurts the comparison a bit, but either way, yeah. So I guess that's kind of just my point with Arise right now, though, is that like it does things in a way that doesn't feel. It feels like they swapped the shells a bit, or added onto the shell rather than the meat. I mean, it's a really weird way of phrasing that. I don't know. I think everyone gets what I'm saying. I'm just trying to phrase it in a way that I can't quite like articulate. But yeah. But you know what? If they wanted to stick and stay this course, and if let's say the next Tales game is pretty much the same thing they did here with the Rise, but not a Rise, but like, you know, like the same kind of leap. I don't know. I think I might be okay with that. Because I mean, it's not like Tales games haven't done leaps before, just nothing quite like this. But yeah, I guess the ultimate thing to end my point on there is I would 100% recommend Arise. I just would denote that if you're new, then you're gonna love it. It's gonna be a great game. You're gonna leap in and you're gonna have fun. It may not be your favorite game of all time. I think it definitely has potential to be, for certain. But you know, everyone's different. Biases and nostalgias and blah blah blah, so whatever, right? But then if you are someone who's played previous Tales games or is a big fan of the series, I would definitely add the caveat that this is definitely not the same as those games, and you definitely shouldn't come in expecting it to be, or else you're going to be let down. I wouldn't quite say it's the same thing as something like Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. I think that's a bit heavier of a comparison to be made, because Dark Souls 2 didn't quite live up to the hype of Dark Souls 1, despite not being a bad game. I hate the idea of shitting on 2. It's not a bad game, it's just was lesser quality in a lot of ways. Although it was higher quality in certain other ways too, in all fairness, but, which is fine. No, exactly. I think it's perfectly fine. It's just, it's something that I feel like I've had to come to terms with a little bit, which might sound weird. But yeah, this game is solid. It has a lot of the comfort of older JRPGs. It has a lot of the... Yeah, I'd say that's a fair way of putting it. But yeah, I would say that's kind of, I guess, like a good point to end on. As it is 12:30. I would love to keep going. I'm awake and alive, and I'm enjoying the game. But I feel like if we progress now, we might end up putting ourselves in a situation where we, the quest begins for whatever this region is. Fire sword? That's not. Yeah, right. Yeah, fuck. I never really thought about it like that, but that's a good point. Really is kind of hitting on a lot of things like that. I mean, realistically, over time, you're bound to have that happen. But still. It's interesting to draw the contrast, though. Yeah, that's it, though, guys. I was originally, through Abyss and through Legendia, we were doing super long streams, and it was killing me. I was, like, super dead, super tired throughout my streams. If you go watch my VODs for Abyss, in fact, you'll see that most of the time I'm tired and quiet. Which is not how I like to stream. I like to be... I mean, I don't like to be, like, super loud and yelling through my mic all the time, but I do like to have energy. And so in the favor of that, I am going to make the executive decision to make this our endpoint for the night. That said, though, if you haven't already, please do consider following. Shion, Rudy meets me. Oh God, I don't know if I'd say that, Silver. I feel like that's a mean a mean mashup. Nothing against Rudy or Mikleo, but I mean, I think you can kind of see. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you might be right on that, though. Ah, fuck. Ah, I hate that you said that. I hate that I can see it. Better commercials to be made. No research in there. But yeah, I think... it's going to be interesting to beat this game. It's going to be interesting to get through it. Anyways, I digress. I forget where I left off, but if you haven't already followed, it is a great way to know when to go live. Unless you're a bot, please don't follow. I know saying that aloud doesn't help because the bots can't hear me and save. Oh, good shit, thank you. I mean, my PS5 automatically does that for me to some extent, so I don't really have to worry about it, but I hate leaving it in the hands of the automated system. Yeah, aside from following me here on Twitch, so I have a Twitter and a Discord down below. A great place to hang out, chill, whatever. I guess like the cliff notes. So what we do here on my Twitch channel is I mean, it's normally RPGs, but not always. The point is to just play through games, honestly. We've been lately going through the Tales series, and we'll probably continue to do so after a short break after our rise. We are beating our rise before we move on, but I actually wanted to do a Genshin stream, and I was really tempted to do it today, but I just didn't. But I don't know. But yeah, regardless of all that, though, thank you guys. Yeah, you have a good night as well, Soul. Everyone, please have a great night. Bye.